Welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Final Fantasy XI, Episode 26. So, I managed to get a little higher level. I'm looking more red than I normally do. We're almost soon going to look like a red mage. Once I get the hat, I'll turn on my head display thing. Yeah, I turned it off because the helmets that I wear look terrible. But I did buy a better shield and I bought a sword. It's level like 50 stuff, but I guess it'll do. Once I hit level 60 or more, I'll be able to buy better gear. But other than that, I mean, like, I'm just gonna go with what I got. I would like to go shopping. I am very, very low on accessories. My accessories are level 7 and 3, and I really need to get that better. Are you not done yet? Oh, you are done. Okay. I looked like it wasn't, and I was like, that's crazy. Well, now this plant is all out of... This one's out of time. What happens if I dry the flowers? Make it into a dried flower, Kupo? Yes. Cool, I don't know what I did, but I'll take it. Either way, Mommy Mothra, everybody, welcome back. How are you? Now that I'm done gardening, I could kind of focus a little bit more on chat. But yeah, what have you been doing? Mama? It's a long time no see indeed. If you can hear me, that is. Yeah, I got 9 stars at this point. We're doing good. It's been 9 days since I've activated this Google Garden. Interesting. Is there an event that's going on? Because this is taking a very long time to load. No? Oh, okay, that was a normal load, was it? It just seemed longer than usual. Of course pick it up. A bottle of Yagado drink. Okay. A secret brew loved by the Yagado. Refresh +2. I'm gonna have to save that for a tough battle, maybe. With the final boss, I might drink that. If I bought Final Fantasy XI, are you... No, not at all! If you knew what you were doing, I'd give you 2 or 3 days to catch up. And I'm not talking 24-hour days. You can get to level... Well, I mean, you're gonna stop at level 50, because that's the max limit until you start doing Limit Quest. You can get to level 50, and possibly do quite a few missions, and you'll catch up to me. I really have been taking my time. I've been enjoying the game and running here and to and fro, and I'm unlocking things, and I'm just enjoying the game. But really, I'm on mission 6, which means I've done 6 main story missions. They do get a little harder eventually, but this game is completely soloable. The problem is I don't know what I'm doing without a guide. So without a guide, I'm in trouble. Did I click? Okay, harvest the crops. Yes, I want to see what I got this time. I got wild onions and wind crystals. Okay, cool. But yeah, like, this is the stuff that I'm doing. Does this look like progress to you? It's not. It's just my daily thing that I want to do. I decided to show it on my live stream, because, I don't know, it's something familiar we could all get to. I did it one time. One time is not multiple times. Multiple excavations. But yeah, truly, like, you can catch up to me pretty quickly. And I laugh when I say it, because it's just like, it's pretty sad how slow I'm moving through this game. But yeah, I mean, even still, like, the missions... I almost recommend, like, please have a guide in front of you. There's no way for you to figure out when the NPC that gives you a quest says go to the north caves and pick up something. and you're like, north where? And pick up what? And they're like, I can't tell you that. You gotta figure it out on your own. So I recommend you play this game with a guide. Like without it, like without And I usually don't recommend these things, but I have to. I have to. This game is unplayable. Did I got... Oh, okay. I didn't see me get the other ones. I am going to go to my house. I'm going to go to Mog Save 2, because I picked up some more things. I don't need any of these. Any of those. The Yagado drink's gotta go somewhere else, though. None of those. What is this? Okay, cool, I'll take that. And we don't need pebbles. We can sell pebbles. And that Pudgel scales. Okay, that could probably go in there. Flowers can stay. Acorns can go. I can sell that. Put that into the thingy. Let's just get this going. If it's on Xbox One, I'm playing on Steam, but we can still connect. But if you don't pick the same server that I'm in, which is Siren, I picked Siren. If you do not pick Siren, you can't play with me. If you have a bunch of friends who's playing on another server, I don't want to like shoo you away, but I am a live streamer. I definitely won't be playing this game at like 5 in the morning. Because I definitely would not be doing that. So yeah, like I mean, we do connect, but only if you can't world swap. Final Fantasy 14, you can swap worlds and join in things, and it's cross-server dungeon stuff. Well, I mean, some people do have those. Some people had them, and then they became a live streamer. And then they lost... Well, I didn't lose them, I don't see them anymore, so... I consider myself friendless at this point. Where was that drink at? There you are. Yagado drink's going in there. But yeah, I mean, like, make sure if you do play, you pick Siren, the server, but you can pick any town you want, and any race and any job. The races do have their own stats, so if you want to be something strong, then maybe you should think about picking something with lots of strength. Or something. If you just want to be a cute cat girl, then you can be. And you can still be a tank, you can still be a thing, but there was other choices. But I mean, hey, I can only assume that you're gonna be a Mithra at this point. But yeah, like, you can swap your jobs anytime. There's nothing stopping you from changing your job if you don't like it. And you can find something else at any time and level it up. With the rings and stuff, you can get to level 20 in like 20 minutes. I would suggest stopping at level 5 though and getting trusts. Because that'll just make your running even quicker to kill things. But yeah, I mean, like, seriously? I know anybody can catch up with me in a matter of days if they sat down with a guide and just played the game. With a guide, you can do all the missions, you can level up so fast, and you can probably get to level 50 in an instant. The problem is, though, even if you were to pick like something, anything other than a red mage, every job has its own special missions, every city has its own special missions. Like, everything's different, so just because I already did mission 1 to 5, and if you picked Bastion or Sandy, I wouldn't know what those missions require, so I wouldn't be able to help you as well. So yeah, like I said, if you had a guide and you're just like, hey, we need to go to this cave and fight a boss, then I can show up and help you fight a boss. But I'm not that strong either. I am not even level 60 yet. I could have been level 99 20 days ago if I really wanted to. I could have been max level in days. But yeah, I mean, I don't know how you play, but I play slowly, super slowly. I enjoy my exploring around and shopping around and getting things done when things happen. But I need to go find a jeweler, and I think I need to go to a city where there's like level, well, higher than level 10 and 20 jewelers. I went to Juneau and I was able to buy level 50 magic, so I'm hoping there's a jeweler somewheres in that place as well, and I can just buy some gear. So, but before I do that, we gotta go visit my adorable thing. Have you been watching any of my episodes, Mommy Mothra? If you haven't, I got like one thing that keeps me playing this game, and it's so adorable. That's the only. It's the reason why I keep playing. It's truly, this thing's the only true joy in this game right now, until I find other things. But this thing is the thing. All these quests, all the cool moments where I may do something cool or something, doesn't compare to what I'm about to do. I already made the joke if they made a game just based off of this. Welcome back, Chris. How's it going? You caught me in a load screen, but don't worry, it'll load up something adorable. I'm thinking about buying it. Are you gonna get the full edition, like the full game? Make sure it's like the Ultimate Collector's Secret Edition. If it says that on Xbox, then get that. If not, I hope you play it on Steam, because Steam gives you an awesome hat and an awesome shirt to level 30. Both of them are to level 30. And you get the rings and stuff, and it's amazing. I don't know if the Xbox will give you that. I mean, check to see if you get any bonuses for buying the full thing on Xbox. Taking good care of Angel Star. She seems happy. My goodness. What an adorable thing. Passing time's no concern. Care for my chocobo. Watch over my chocobo. Yes, please. You look like you're a cat snuggled into a blanket, Chris Bolin, with your thing. Looks happy to see me? Well, I am happy to see you too. You adorable thing. If you ever had like a stressful day at work or a hard day at school or something, just get one of these things. You feel better in an instant. Oh, I gotta check to see if you're hungry. For a leisurely walk. Another. I don't think it's on Xbox One. Well, that's okay. I would almost recommend that because you get some good things on Steam. You look so happy to be out here. Cool. I gotta keep taking it for walks, but I want to save it because I keep going through energy like that. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna stop it there. We go with nothing. I go to check on the thing and see if it's hungry. If it's hungry, I'm gonna get food. Ask about the chocobo's condition now. Yeah, we know it's female. We know I haven't given any stat stuff. Neither hungry nor full. Okay, interesting. If I did feed you, though... I'll feed you a carrot. No, I'm gonna feed you a carrot. Let's go and give it some food. Yeah, indeed, indeed. I don't want to leave this place, so let's stay here as long as I can. Assuming my food was up top somewheres. Oh, here was looking for the carrots. I forgot it had a name in front of it. One delicious carrot. And by the way, this game is very old, Mama. It's, you gotta, like, trade by how I just did it, or hit /trade in chat and stuff. It isn't just, like, click on somebody and all the options appear that you ever want to do. But, and how to fish took me, like, hours to figure out, because it's just not how you'd normally fish. Gobbles up the Sandorian carrot in a single gulp? I thought you weren't hungry! I thought it seems to be almost full. Well, that's good. You be almost full, and you don't be gobbling up all those carrots like that. I'd feed it more, but it's all like, I can't anymore, it'll probably get sick. Now I gotta leave, and now there's like nothing to do in this game now. Now I don't want to do anything else other than like go back and hang out with my chocobo. Anyway, check the map. I'm looking for what would be like a jeweler. If there was something called a jeweler. I wonder if it would be like in a scan. Probably at the bottom? Yeah, it's probably not gonna be like somebody called a jeweler. But I'm hoping there'd be a jeweler in each part of the place. But I'm gonna still go to I'm still gonna go to at least Juneau. And see if I can find a jeweler shop, because I am running around with level 3 equipment, and I'm not liking it right now. I ran the wrong way. Okay, that threw me off. I didn't know I took a left outside the door, but I did, because there's no other way to explain it. Any people shopping? Yeah, I mean, if you have a something and it gives you stuff, cool. If it doesn't give you anything, then I'd almost recommend the Steam version now that I've tested out the shirt and the hat, and you get the awesome ring that gives you experience. It's pretty cool. There's a whole group of people behind me. They're all in the same link shell too. I'm glad that I'm not holding up the line. Let's try Upper Juneau. But, yeah. Do you ever think about Monster Hunter Worlds? I do think about that game. But Malice played the game before me, and he said, I don't think you'd enjoy that game very much. It's kind of not your style. You gotta fight the same monsters over and over and over again, and you go through a stage, you fight some monster, and then you go back to town, and then you go back to another stage and fight another monster, and it's not a whole lot going on. But are you meaning like Monster Hunter Worlds for like the co-op stuff? Shields, weapons, stables, market. Okay, cool. That's clearly not what I wanted. Let's go to Lower Juneau then. I'm hoping it says like jeweler on the map. If it doesn't, then I'm just wasting a little bit of time. Because I don't know what I'm doing. Truly, I don't. But yeah, I mean, other than starting the quest, starting that level 60 quest, to unlock my level 65 limit, that's what I kind of should do. Auction house. I see gems and garments. Okay, well maybe we are getting somewhere. Maybe we can see stuff. Let's give it a whirl. I'll check out garments. I'll check out. Guessing that's not a door. This is a door, so if I keep hitting right. Oh, it doesn't lock on the door unless you look at it. Well then, this game. But yeah, I mean, I think about playing a lot of games. I just don't own any of them, so like I'll never think about them any more than that. If people went out of their way and said things. Oh right, so these are the accessories that's got like a negative stat to them. But they're also still low level. Level 14 and 24, not at all what I'm looking for. So I got a crazy idea. I'm glad I just thought of it, because I really have no idea what I was about to do, other than start the quest, and then hope somebody bails me out of my cluelessness. But here goes. I'm gonna go check out the other cities. I might as well learn about them And while I'm running through, I can go check out what they sell. If they sell any level 50 gear stuff, then awesome. I want to start buying that. The clothing store. Well, what I found was kind of what I was looking for, accessories. I need necklaces and earrings and rings. It's like there's another thing. But yeah, like, just I don't know. I can't seem to find anything good. Upper Juno in the port. Oh, okay, I thought this would take me to the gardens, but it's upper, and I'm in lower. I did this backwards. That's fine. That's where I want. I keep going to the Mog House here, and I know it's wrong all the time. But I think of more than just Monster Hunter. I think of plenty of games all the time. I just don't own them, so... Weird. Okay, it's because nobody loaded up. There should be 2 people standing by that spot where I was, but... they take a while to load. Dragon sent me some things in Discord. I gotta give him a heads up that I don't go on Discord. I created it just to chat on Final Fantasy 11, and that's it. And once I'm done this game, well, I'm probably done with Discord again. But yeah, he sent me stuff, and I'm like, okay, I'll probably check it out some other day. Not today, because I only just got your message, and I don't even go on Discord. So you think you're ready for the next challenge? Oh, of course I am. That's the spirit. You'll never get anything in this world unless you really want it. I really want this game to be at least more information, and I really want it, but I don't think it's going to happen. An Orcish crest, a Kadav crest, and a Yagado crest. Bring me these 3 items here to me. I know you can do it. There's something different about you. I can feel it in my bones. Who examined me? Jungles. How did an entire jungle examine me? A level 70 thief, 35 ninja. Well played, that's a melee class. So yeah, he's wearing -10 to darkness, but 10 accuracy and ranged accuracy. Attack up and evasion down. That's good, but that's like level 2. Cassie's earring? The warp ring. Store TP +1. Oh, cool. And cure amnesia. You just have a ring to cure amnesia in this game? Wow. Level 44. Headlong build. Attack and haste at 3%. Oh, I like that. I like to have like auto... I like to have everything. Auto haste, auto regen, auto refresh, auto life, auto wall, so I don't have to cast protect and shell. It just comes with both. You know what I mean? Like, I want it to be that powerful again. I kind of miss that. Okay, we're gonna go to that... I'm gonna try to figure out which one it's called again. But we'll go to the one that I think is... Oh wait, maybe you can go... Oh, if I go there, we can start the cutscene. We'll go there too. I just remembered something from last night. Or last episode. However you want me to say it. So this is next, then this, and then that. I think it is in order, so... Good. But we're going here. Take it back. We're going... I don't see my thing. Hey, May, welcome back. How are you? Maybe I gotta work. No, it's actually there. It's there, but I remember now. Previous page, or can I back out? Okay, I gotta say never mind. Because it is in the Rises of... Yeah, there you go. We gotta go here. And when I warp, a cutscene will probably happen, or I gotta go visit Gilgamesh. But how are you doing today, May? Is all things well? Since it's already tomorrow for you, but it's yesterday yesterday for you to me, but to me it's tomorrow from you, kind of thing. Either way. No cutscene. Oh, how dare you. Oh look, my looks have changed. I have eyes coming out of my kneecaps. Cool. Oh, there is a cutscene. Oh, okay, cool. I look pretty fly in red and black, don't I? You know I do. Gim and Koetsu? Doing good? I'm glad you're doing good. Hold it right there, buddy. This ain't no cafe. What business do you have here? I will cut this man down to size. You finally made it, Heaven's Army. Indeed, Lion. Lion? Yeah, I know Lion. I know people in this world. You don't have to worry about Heaven's Army. He's okay. Anyway, I thought you guys welcomed adventurers. Understood. My purple armor will just go. Just right, you don't belong here in this red and yellow theme that we got going on. Well, for starters, I should welcome you to Norg again. I've been here before. However, as much as I'd like to sit down and talk about the old times, like what happened not like, what, 2 hours ago? Maximum 2 hours ago in this world? And in real world, like yesterday? Talk about the old times over the bottle of 813 Roland Berry. Why is people checking me out? Why is everybody checking me out? Just because I look that good doesn't mean you all have to check me out while I'm live. People, everyone knows that you're checking me out because it shows up on my chat. Be careful. Anyway, where was I at? Roland Berry. There, we must first face our new problem in Camelot. Right, I forgot all about Camelot. You mean you don't remember what happened at Castle Zaval? What? Haven't you? All right. What happened? Is that like? Is that would you kindly? Or code yellow or whatever he says, and then I get hurt? Code yellow? Did she just say Camelot and I pass out? It all begins with a stone, or so the legend says. Now I'm freaking out because I passed out for no reason. I already read this. In ages past, a sentient jewel, enormous and beautiful, banished the darkness. Its many-colored light filled the world with life and brought forth mighty gods. I recall reading something like this before. Bathed in that light, the world entered an age of bliss until, after a time, the gods fell into slumber. That world was called Vanadil. Legend goes on to say, from the darkest depths of the earth, the warriors of the crystal rose. We rose out of darkness? You mean us down here in the castle? Do you remember? Yes, I do now. This happened last episode. This is a quick recap of yesterday. Ralgrim, it is good to have you back. How has all this come to be? As you know, I was the tail keeper of the Gelka, the keeper of the race's memories, but there was so much pain, so much anger. I let myself become trapped in a dark abyss of swirling rage and madness. Ralgrim, people are capable of kindness beyond angels, yet we also commit sins that would put a demon to shame. We all stand precariously on the edge between dark and light, and when we fall, we are greeted by only madness and chaos. And so I have fallen. Every time I see that face, it reminds me of a Wookiee. I don't know why. Okay, and then somebody's clapping now. It's the Juno people. Quite an interesting show you put on. Thanks, Camelot. So this didn't happen last episode, in case if you were wondering. The thing ended, he transformed again, we ran away, he exploded, and that was the end of it. But now we're getting the full story. This is the full scoop. Quite an interesting show you did put on. Oh, Camelot and old Narsh. I don't know. It could have used a little more excitement, but the Gelka can never do anything right. The Archduke of Juno, and what are you two doing here? Did you not know the other kid's name? We come to reap the seeds that have been sown. You performed your duty well, as ignorant as you are. You talking to May again? Because my characters are always ignorant to things. I can see that we still have a little more cleaning up to do, but that won't be a problem. So these people clearly are showing up at the most inopportune time. Hi, is this your first job? I'm in the middle of a cutscene. Can I type in the middle of a cutscene? Can I hit start? I can't. Okay. I can't. I'll talk to her later. What are you going on about? Give us some answers. Indeed. Listen carefully. You sorry excuse for sentient beings. The crystal line will soon be revived, and the gate of the gods will open. Okay, this is pretty intense, isn't it? That is when the true Vanadil of legend will be born. Eternal paradise, the land of the gods, the dream we Zillard have held on to for 10,000 years, is about to come, or become a reality. Your eye patch is flickering in and out and it's throwing me off. Zillard? You can't be. That civilization perished thousands of years ago. The Great Bane will devour the fair land of Vanadil. The ancient seal will be broken, awakening nightmares of ages past. The blood of innocence will soak the earth, and the world will fall into fear and despair. We've gone through this before too, haven't we? So they're from that place? Ha! Galka, Humes, Beastmen. Nah, life on this planet has any... No life on this planet has any purpose or meaning. I was kind of figured you were saying something nice there, but I had to reread that. Like I told you before, we will not be handing over Vanadil to anyone. This is our world. Welcome back, Ceiling Fan. It's been forever. You keep leaving, like, copy-paste messages. And I was trying to, like, give you some questions so you can say something different than I didn't make it. Trying to spruce up your comments some, but glad to have you here. Yes, I'm no longer sensing the impurities that were blocking the power that lies deep within Vanadil. The noise has gone. I wish his eye patch would just stop doing that. Simply defeating him 20 years ago did not silence the noise. The noise. We ran into a snag. We were unable to release him from the crystal with our power alone. With our own power. It's the same thing. However, with the Tailkeeper, we had what we needed. But there is no need to go into the details of that here. So something else is gonna pop out of this now? So what's going on? Cutscene? Actual story plot? These two are from Zillard. His eye patch is freaking out. I can hear the 5 life forces. You can hear 5 life forces. I can hear them approaching. Minions of the crystal. Minions of the crystal? What crystal are we talking about? They're usually not minions. Unless they're bad guys, I'm just calling the heroes of light minions. But as one bright star shines through the clouds at night, and as one song rings clear above the roar of the beasts. I'm not paying attention at all. Yeah, oh, great, you're missing out on a lot of things then. You're missing out on some good moments in this series. We hold to one hope in these darkest times. This world is nothing but a grave. And you are the maggots that squirm through the rotting corpse. This whole planet's a grave, is it? I see. These people got some pretty, I don't know, some terrible opinion on this whole planet. So why are they flickering like this? Why do they have stuff flickering on them? Is that like really the graphics that they went with and was like, you know what, that's as good as it gets? Because they're like all flickering. Like his belt, his left knee, the eye patch, his whole middle section. This is flickering in and out, and it's so distracting. It is time we put an end to Vanadil as it is now. Hear us, we sing the song of hope. And your requiem. Well, requiems we don't want. Whoa, spinning camera. Were you expecting that? I think not. That day will come with the wisdom of ages and the strength of thousands to deliver us from our plight. This is like that Final Fantasy VII before actually Crisis Core, with Genesis always quoting the Loveless Acts. This is like what they were doing there, kind of. We await the awakening of the Warriors of the Crystal, which is probably hopefully me. Come forth, Warriors of the Crystal, and cleanse this world of the filth that plagues it. Sent you a gift for you when you hit 99. Wait, I'm like in a cutscene, and she's like sending me things, and I can't type to her right now. I don't think I can. Okay, there's 5 of them. The crystals look like they're of light, so that's something. They're really sparkly. Okay, something they broke or something broke out of them. Yeah, these look like they don't look like positive people. They also look like the people who were killed before. Warriors of the Crystal? Don't do it, Zed. There's like 5 of them, and you're 1. Oh, I've seen this before. I've seen when people were like, oh, they attack and they get held up by a bear and they get shoved back. And the sword falls at the end. Yeah, I've seen this cutscene before, and other things. Wow. I think the same person did that same cutscene, and a bunch of it. Farewell, lowly vermin. Your time is up. This is the beginning of the end. So did lions show up and blow up the whole building? Finish them, Warriors of the Crystal. Feed my cat too. So 1, 2, 3, 4. There's only. Oh, there's 5. There was one behind the human person. Zed, are you all right? Wow. So that guy defeated the final boss of the game, but then he jumped up and got smacked by one of the people. That just popped into this crystal thing. Anyway, don't underestimate them. Their power is immeasurable. I could tell when they did that to you. You didn't have to say that. Oh! Why me? I wasn't even. Why in the cutscene? I could probably take you at this point. Come on! No, Heaven's Army! No, no, cutscene! Why'd you do this to me? Stop! Thanks, Lion, for stopping this cutscene from happening, because, like, I'm not doing anything. I can't do anything, and they just blast me in a cutscene? Ah, you'd have to be crazy to stay any longer. We gotta get out of here. Lion? Why me? My daily motto, is it really? I mean, I'm starting to feel like it's happening. Lion! So she's going to, like, something, right? What did she do? Oh, he did it. This time he saved him. As she saved the other dude before. So that guy put a... Is that his sword? 2 swords through him! Oh! Usually there's only 1. That was 2. You're definitely a gunner. What is she doing? She is a monk. Can monks do this? Can monks do that? Raugrim! No, you don't. Oh, no, you don't. Raugrim! My bad, I got, like... Raugrim? This hume is my trust tank. Is he really? He stabs people twice? Double tap right away. I can still draw energy from the land. If I can concentrate it for one last time, I may be able to slow them down. Raugrim, that's why he turned back into a monster. There is no salvation for me. The Raugrim who you once knew is gone forever, stabbed to death. I expect no forgiveness for what I have done, but don't let them have Vanadil. Now go! He's a serious face. We gotta do this, we gotta let him do it. He's gonna turn in and explode and stop them for a moment. But why am I knocked out? So, and who revived me? Come on, this way. Hurry! Oh, I'm awake again. Good, somebody probably cast revive or something. So we ran away. One does not need to be a prophet to foresee the outcome of this battle. However, I do not fear death. Craziness. Did I miss a line? I feel like I missed a line. Because I like it's seeking and scrolling through, and I'm just hitting the button. That Taro wanted me. Well, of course they do. I look so good in that red armor. Everyone keeps checking me out. And, so now this guy, if this guy could take them on... You went in for a melee attack? Okay, well, it took us 3 minutes to take him out. It took them 20 seconds. But that was 5 people playing. Not 2 people and 3 thrusts. So this is the explosion that he was doing, right? The cat has been fed. What about my cat? My true self died 30 years ago. All that remains is an empty shell. So this is where we came back in from yesterday? Cornelia, finally, we may meet again. Fed or feed? Well, I don't know. I can't grammar. You're on YouTube too, so you can't feed my cat. Never mind. Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. So this is the explosion that happened. Nice. So now we know. So why did my character go, oh, I remember this episode. I'll pass out and show everybody this. Are you alright? Yeah, I am, Lion. I had to do that, apparently. You mean you had forgotten what had happened at Castle Zaval? Yeah, apparently I did. You must have lost your memory from the overwhelming shock of the whole experience. Yeah, that's exactly what my character went through. But by the looks of you, everything else seems to be working, except your brain. See that staircase over there? When you're feeling a little better, walk up those stairs and come to the room at the end of the hallway. Sure. 2 swords? Why are you doing this? I'm guessing for some people this had to be played because they've never been here before, but I have been here. There's someone I'd like you to meet. I'll go there first and tell them that you're coming. Because I was able to do this at level 30, so... see you again. Don't say those words that make me pass out. Please. Okay. No. Where is she? Tell. Playing. And... There you go. I did it that time. There you go. But I did it. I had to at least thank that person, because I don't know what they did by giving me something. When I hit level 99, I'll go take a look at my Moogle to see what she sent. But yeah, we'll see. Is Althena one of those people you're... No, not at all. Some complete random person. Out of the blue. And I couldn't type to her because I was in that cutscene. I tried, and you just can't type anything when you're in a cutscene. But yeah, like, that was bizarre. That was out of the blue. So you're the adventurer they call Heaven's Army. I've heard about you from our leader. You can pass, but you'd best watch your mouth around him, or you'll be swimming with the fishies. Oh, I'm so afraid now when you say fishies. Yeah. Gotta be careful. You made it back! Hey! We got Aurora, and the Dark Knight dude, and Gilgamesh, who's usually always a bad guy. Aurora's been pacing back and forth all day. Is she worried about me? What a sweetheart. Master, tales of your victory against the Shadow Lord has reached our ears, or she's that excited. Is she the one who gave you a petrified log? What was it her? I don't remember her name being Althena or whatever the name was, but maybe it was her now. My brain did not register names at that point. I was just trying to get something unlocked, and names failed me. But I can go check I could actually check who's in that list and find out if she's actually in there. History is one battle closer to being set on the proper course. And also brings us closer to oblivion. But the first may bring history to a point where the Master is able to face the future. Suppose so. Think back upon the struggle with the Shadow Lord. There was no struggle with the Shadow Lord, by the way. Dragon was a monk, which the boss was weak to, clearly. And I was going to weaken it and then debuff it, and then I was going to refresh, and then I was going to attack. And before I even got to debuffing, it was dead. So, yeah. Anyway, think back. My character's thinking about this. When we first met many years from now, the Master mentioned something that happened that day. I felt the crystal resonate within. Please try to think back. Did it resonate within? Or was that the lightning bolt that the Taru hit me with? So that's the mother crystal, as they call it in this game. Warrior of the Crystal. One who will become known as the Warrior of Light. I'm used to always being the Warrior of Light, so... You will travel across land, sea, and sky, bathed in the light and stopping darkness, wherever it threatens the living. Okay. And you will continue to banish the doubt that resides within you. I have doubt that resides within me? Oh, my character has some kind of character flaw? Okay. Such travels take their toll on lesser mortals who retire to their homes and live out their lives in comfort. They retire and live out their lives in comfort instead of battling on. But although you may stop briefly to gather your wits, each time you do so, it is only to steel your resolve for the next struggle. You have the will to shelter the downtrodden, vex the darkness, and protect all that Althena holds dear. The time is right for you to become more than a mere warrior. Okay. You will become greater. I like how I'm pulsating. I do like how I'm pulsating. There I am. Oh, it's the light from the crystal. Okay, it's not me, it's the crystal. For that is what is required of you. Is this a Zillart mission line or Nation mission? This is the Zillart mission line. I just went here to get the cutscene unlocked while I go here, in case if I warp here by accident, like when I'm not live. So I'm just trying to get some cutscenes out of the way that I know is going to happen. But I don't have anything planned other than going to the city and trying to buy some accessories, and I don't know if I can solo that thing at level 59, but I can try. As I come back to you, Master, you recall with reverence those words, saying they gave you the strength of spirit to carry on no matter the odds. Oh, Zillart, indeed. I believe so, anyway. I believe this is the continuation of this. Though your journeys were arduous and fraught with peril, the twinkle in your eyes as you recounted your tales give me courage. The reason you were able to lead us in the final struggle was precisely because of those many barriers you had overcome. You taught me that the world was worth fighting for, no matter how bleak the future. Hey, Steven Stockland, who used to be Scuba Steve. Who? Zillart's a place, or the expansion, like the next expansion to the game. My father always spoke of you with adoration, believing that you were a man of indisputable valor. That's very nice of him. Banish your doubts, master. Or your doubt. I only have one doubt? Well, that's not bad, but... Banish your doubt, master, so that you may become all you were meant to be. There you go. I don't know why I'm adding other words to make it sound normal in my head. Now that you mention it, Aurora, who who is this father of yours? Well, come on, tell us. Boss! Something terrible has happened. Boss! How he said it, yes. There's big trouble. The sea serpent at Sea Serpent Grotto. You should start missions in the right order. Rise of Zilla came first, then Treasures of that, but there are 5, but I suggest you do them accordingly. I would like to. But yeah, Steven, I'm doing great. How are you? Boats are just turning and turning, and no one can leave. Tell them to straighten the wheel! No boats are able to make it to Norg at all. The boats are just turning, constantly. Okay, I think you'd say that the water was creating, whirlpools, then sure. There was an internal ringing noise, and an infernal ringing noise, and the boats are just spinning in place. The boats are actually just spinning in place. That's kind of magical. You mean to say that all of this started happening at once? Wait, turning round and round, spinning in place? Oh no, I know about this. Obviously, they were both caused by the same thing. The bell. So we've heard that bell before, and we had to be worried. You're tired, super busy at work, and it's 110 degrees outside. Yeah, isn't it lovely? Isn't life grand? Other than that, I'm great. Yeah, there you go. you sound like me. When I'm like, yeah, it's like a way too hot out. I skipped dinner. I didn't sleep. But I'm great. Yeah, that sounds like me. Anyway, does this mean know something, Zed? Or Heaven's Army? Just like an Escha with the bell ringing. Yes, just like an Escha with the bell ringing. Exactly. I have the same thought. That bell ringing thing. Aha! So if you had to have experienced the same thing, then there's no one better to get to the bottom of this than you at Gilgamesh. You try it. We should head to the grotto. Heaven's Army? But it'll be quicker if we split up. I'll go on ahead while you prepare. Okay. If I'm not doing this quest till like 20 more days from now, good enough for me. Master, I insist on accompanying you. Can I get your trust? Oh, we kicked back outside. Okay, cool. We gotta go to some grotto, but I would like to know what I'm doing when it comes to the mission, because it seems to be out of place. I know one of the things interweaves in between the actual mission story, and I don't know when to start them. But do you see my health, by the way, everybody? I finally made it to 1000 HP. That's also another thing I want to talk about. I've made it to 1000 HP, and I have 600 MP with the class that I have, with the White Mage. So I'm pretty happy, but I could have like probably 700 MP if I was a summoner, and I don't know how much HP, but yeah, I'm pretty happy with my 1000 HP. I finally made it there. Look at your mission list of Zillart. Sure. We did a new frontier, and then it says welcome to Norg. Lion has something she wants you, someone she wants you to meet. She'll be waiting for you in the room at the end of the hallway on the 2nd floor. Wait, do I gotta go back? Because I literally just did that. I did go and visit her. The thing just doesn't update, so the quests don't even update. But yeah, I had to go, and then I gotta go to the other whatchamacallit place now. Now I gotta go to the grotto and hang out with the Dark Knight guy. Another person is examining me. Why? Wait, maybe Norg does have my place that I'm looking for. Is there a shop? No, I don't think there's any shops here. This isn't really a town. So I gotta move on to the next place then. Okay, fine. I'm going. Did you click on the door again? Okay, I will. Cause yeah, I did go and talk to click on the door and I got a cutscene and they told me to go to a grotto. But maybe I did a different quest. Maybe I'm doing something different. And now I'm gonna go find Lion in the room. That probably is what's going to happen. You know what? That's probably exactly what's going to happen. It wouldn't surprise me if the game did a double cutscene on one door kind of business. I should have known better. Let's do this again. now that I think about it, open the door. How come the last time I clicked onto it and the cutscene happened, but this time I opened the door and there's a lion and a wardrobe. Amue? Is Gilgamesh gonna talk to me like we've never spoken before? Ah, welcome to Norg. We just had... Again, it's all out of place because, like, my cutscenes are kicking in one at the same place. And I've already started these because these are doable at level 30, so it's kind of hilarious that they're, like, overlapping each other. I'm Gilgamesh, leader of these scallywags. Me daughters filled me in on your tale. So somebody already told me that Lion was Gilgamesh's daughter, and I didn't believe them, but you literally just said Lion, my daughter. So I now believe them. I had me suspicions about Juno for years. Yeah, I didn't trust them the moment I saw them too. That's why I had Lion investigating these past months. Smart on you. Can't believe... Is Gilgamesh as old with white hair? But blimey! I had no idea that the Archduke and his wee brother were Zilart. Xylart. The ancient civilization perished so long ago, but there be no record of it. Can you just speak English? Normal English? And who be these 5 warriors of the crystal? If they really are the warriors of legends that legend speaks of, does this mean that the Bane the song sings of is us? I hope not. We will cause the blood of innocence to soak the earth. We will cause the world to fall into fear and despair? Is it us? Or is it something else? So we are the plague that the warriors of the crystal have come to cure? I don't know nothing. I don't know anything about the crystal warriors or ancient legends, but I do know that I'm not going to sit around waiting for these Zilart to take over the world. I agree. Cleanse the world, bringing beginning of the end. That'd be a lot of fancy talk. Let's see them say that in front of yours truly. I'm not running away from no fight. He says a lot of negatives, double negatives there. But how can we stop Camelot's plan? Indeed. We're setting out for the temple of Ugalapa. I thought it was a P-I-P-H. Shouldn't it be Ugalapef? But anyway, it's not. So the temple of Ugala. We're gonna call it Ugala now. Wait. That looks like the other expansion. We're not going there. That's way too far ahead. While not as ancient as Fei Yin, I do know some old ruins in the Temple of Ugala beyond the Utunga jungle. Great. I know the names are hard to read. Now go to Kazam and talk to. Okay. And now we can go to Kazam. Okay. Wait, why is the thing closing on me? Sometimes the thing closes and sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, I think he said something about... He said something. Anyway, I can't hit any buttons to read it. So years ago I journeyed there. thinking some booty had to be hidden in a place so ancient. That was where I met up with this strange old woman. This is not Matoya again from Final Fantasy 1, right? My crystal eye. Jacko. Okay, I'm gonna go talk to Jacko. Are the ancient spirits still in slumber? Come again when the minions wake. This old woman knew all about what's going to happen? Wow. And then she vanished into thin air. I'm not crazy, I promise. I didn't know what to make of it then, but I never thought it would be something big like this. I'm sure that old lady must know what's going on. Heaven's Army, I want you to travel to the Temple of Ugala to find her, and find her. And before you go, stop by and see the chieftainess in Kazam. If you tell her I sent you, she may be of some help. I was planning on going to Kazam too, this episode, but I'm glad I did this first. No one's going to believe such a crazy story. We're going to have to work by ourselves on this one. I want people to trust and believe in me so that I believe. So that my fame could spread a little bit better. I believe, says Aldo. I already got him unlocked in my party. He walked into the room and the room loaded. That's impressive powers. Aldo, how long's it been? What brings you all the way out here? Yeah. Lion? Gilgamesh? It's Verena. She disappeared. But why would she go anywhere now? I have a bad feeling about this. Okay, so now Verena, his sister's gone missing. Lion has a bad feeling. It may be, have something to do with Camelot's plan. So Camelot did see her, did want her to show up, right? Yeah, so that's probably... I'll help you look for her. Aldo, this happened a long... This game does not have voice acting. It's so old. This game is so old. 2002. This game is ancient. No voice acting. Lucky to have cutscenes. Everything is so old. You gotta like flip through 30 menus just to get somewhere. It's a harsh game. I'll help you look for her, Aldo. If anything happened to Verena... No, Lion, I have another job for you. No looking for Verena. What? Lion, I appreciate your words that happened, but let me gather some information around Juno first. Just knowing that Camelot is up to no good is a start. If I find out anything new, you'll be the first to know. Yeah, this game is pretty hard. The next step of this mission, you need to be level 60 plus. Well good, I'm not level 60 plus, so I don't want to. Okay, so that's what I needed to do. I got tricked because I went in there. Kazam's chieftainess. Before you travel to the Temple of Ugala, you are to meet with the Kazam chieftainess, Jacko. Wakandalo. It's like Wakanda, but Wakandalo is a big building, room to rent, your own place in Wakanda. We'll go with that. I hope you got the crazy stretched out reference that I did there. I was stretching it as much as I could. I am level 59. I need to unlock the next thingy now from level 60 to 65 so I can level up to there. And I do not know where this person is, but if I go here, I can take a peek around and then try to find someone named Jacko. But I'm level 59 out of 60. Max level is 60 until I unlock more. My white mage, I got 2 more levels, so I can handle up to level 62 before I have to keep leveling up my red mage again. But I'm having a hard time leveling up my white mage some. I don't know where to. Wait, have you caught a fish? I have caught a fish. but I needed May to help me catch a fish, because the game was absolutely just rigged and broken to a point where I needed somebody to help me catch one fish, and I finally did, and I actually got a fishing level now. Now it was a pretty exciting day. Yeah, cool indeed. I don't know if the person's even in here. So many people. We're almost at the bottom of this list. Jara close. Okay, I don't see no jackalope here. So I could go to the to Al Zabi and hope he's over there. I'm assuming I'm in the right place, right? Let me know if I'm like not in the right place, because you said something about go to somewheres, and I realized I'm at Art Organ. Yeah, Kazam. Am I in Kazam? Not here. This isn't Kazam. Oh, this isn't Kazam. Okay, I thought this was Kazam. Effin' Dragon. Wait, where's he at? Dragon waved to me, but I don't see him. Tell Dragon I said hi. I was running, doing my own thing, and then somebody waves. So Kazam. Wrong place. I would have walked and explored around here. Do I even have Kazam? I have Nord. I don't think I have a Kazam. How does one go to Kazam? Is it book? Is it crystal? Is it some other name? Because I do not know of a Kazam. I remember this place and a further place. I remember Nord and all the other things, but I don't remember going to another city at all. Or from walking from Nord? I've clearly never done that before. Wait, give me my thing. Why can't I see anything? Game, stop lagging. I have no time for you. There you are. I wanted to say hiya since he waved at me. This game is so laggy. Ah. Malice told me that this game started on with dial-up. I don't even know what it is, but he keeps telling me things like dial-up, and I'm like, I don't know what it is, but whatever it is, it sounds terrible. Oh, so I gotta go to the Sea Serpent Grotto. But before I go to the Sea Serpent Grotto, I gotta go visit somebody from Kazam. Well, we're gonna walk through the grotto. I want to see what level these creatures are. Because I want to find a spot for my white mage to level up to level 40 and then 50. From at least level 40. Do you have any ideas what games you're going to play after this? Well, as of right now, a few people showed up and said, play a scary game. So I'm kind of leaning towards maybe a scary game. But really, I don't have any plans. If somebody were to show up at the end of Final Fantasy 11 and say, "Bam, donation, I want you to play Tomb Raider or something," then I'm just gonna end up playing that game out of the blue. It just would have just happened out of the blue. So like anything can happen to me as a live streamer. I thought so. I don't know. I got plans for some, but I don't know. I only own a very few scary games, so I'm not too sure yet. Iron Shell? They're not even gonna give me any experience. So, game, where am I going? I'm not even on the map. I want to go to the jungle, so I just want to keep going this way forever. I am hitting square. Oh, scary. This game is lagging and making me like run on it. You need you'll need to go to N3. Right now? Let's just stop moving. No, not log out. N3? N... Yeah, where I was going. Okay, good. I was going to the jungle. Good. It's doubly confirmed by May and I. Of course there's like an invisible door here. A royal leech. Cool. Moving on. Invisible pathways and doorways and hidden quests and hidden things to click on. No information on where to go and what to do. Shahagin. Hey, we can fight some Shahagins now. There, that's what I wanted. Check. Also too weak for my character, but maybe a good spot to fight with my white mage. I never know where to fight, because there's no, like, just go here at level 30. I went to a spot that said go here at level 30, and I killed a monster and it gave me, like, 100 experience. And another one that gave me 0, and I'm like, this is a level 30 guide? You're joking me. So anyway, I left. And I went to the place further on, and I was only getting 200 experience still. So I'm like, uh-oh, I need to somehow find a spot with my white mage before I go anywhere. I could have warped here. Ah. No, I couldn't, because I've never been here before. I've gained a thingy now. Now I'm able to teleport here. Cool. I've never been in this cave before. I know for a fact I have never walked through Norg. There was no need to. This was level 50 plus area. I'm gonna wait for the map to load up this time. There's Kazam. The map looks a little better. I'm gonna be honest with you, the map looks a whole lot better. Why? Because they show you trees? That means you can not go through them. And I'm assuming we'll see how this works, but I don't know what all these arrows to the right mean. But anyway, maybe they finally drone things that if there's a mountain in your way, you can't go there, like what always happened to me. Happy Kitty Mount. Music. This place got a little bit more color. There's dirt and grass and rocks and moss. Everything already looks better than the first part of the game already. You can already tell the difference between the original game and this. I'm assuming there's a wall here. Seems to be too weak to be worthwhile. Okay. This must be that wall I was talking about. Okay, so they kind of drew a darker shaded area that represents a wall. Got it. So the thingy over at the Gemini Falls, that's probably also a wall? Either way, cool. I'm just trying to learn how these maps are drawn. There's also a wall in front of me. Yeah, it's the edge of the map. Okay, cool. Who knows? I'll just figure out. Left side of the map is the easier way to go. Oh, I wasn't trying to go to Kazam yet, so I was just trying to figure out this new map thing. Because it looks like it's drawn better. And I want to see what was representative of a wall. And then the next time I go here... We got monkeys now? The Opa-Opos? Awesome. Oh, I am going this way. So yeah. Oh, there's a little invisible wall here. Boy. Monkeys, indeed! I've seen soldier crawlers before. So I just ran through what looked like yeah, a crossed out area means like you're ducking underneath. Cool, makes sense. I think I might be able to read these maps now. Now, can I exit up there with a gap through the woods? Or do I have to go to my immediate right now? We will find out. How strong are you? Ochu. All seem like easy prey. Outside Kazam is level 30-40? Perfect. This is where I'm going to send my white mage to fight then. Because I don't know what I was fighting, but I wasn't getting any experience in... Okay. It's okay. Just glad I fell down and didn't insta-kill my character. It's not one of those games. This isn't like Mega Man or anything. Okay, now I'm going the wrong way. Well, life lesson learned, that there's spots where you could fall down and you'll never be able to make it out again. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't ready for that. I just saw me falling and I'm just like, oh, and I'm like, right, yeah. I don't die, thank goodness. But yeah, all's well. All's well. It's okay. We just gotta, like, pop out of somewheres and question reality. Oh, okay. I'm back. Hooray! We're back where we wanted to go. That worked out fine. I'm gonna look at the ground this time. Yeah, forget that. There's a hole there. Yeah, okay. I didn't know they were doing these kind of things to me. Didn't know there was some kind of, you know, anti-live streamer running maps. You know what I mean? I didn't think they had it in this game. Am I going the right way? I hope I am. This place is really pretty. Like, I'm liking it. Compared to, like, some parts of the other game, it was gray. Or it was more gray. But anyway, like, it's nice to see some things overshooting the map, and flowers, and tree roots, and monkeys, and everything's fine. Some weird exotic flowers. I do want to continue going this way, do I? Okay, cool, I will. Ooh, sparkly. I could chop there! Okay, cool, let's not do that yet, though. No. But yeah, The game gotta stop doing these things to me. Zero, I'm just looking at chat, minding my own business. And then, all of a sudden, Alduin drops down and dragon breaths you, kinda in this game. So yeah, just gotta be prepared for all of that. Cool, I don't know where I'm going, but I'm going, so I could have taken a left. Ah, to the left is Kazam? Thank you. Yes, I could read that sign. Of course I can. You think I, make that up? On the spot? Did I miss Angel Star today? You did, yes. She was doing well, we took her for a quick little walk, we gave her a carrot, she gobbled it in one bite. And I'm like, don't eat carrots in one shot. And then I had to leave. Because she was doing well. And I fed her with a carrot and walked. It was nice. She was happy to see me. I was more happy to see her. You know, I missed her already. I want to go back to my Chocobo now and stop playing this game. But I'll just have to know that next episode I can see her again. I could visit her when I'm not live, I guess, but something would probably happen. And we'd miss some really cool scene or something, so I'll leave Angel Star be. Is there like an amount of days where Angel Star will turn into a Chocobo thing? Like an adult Chocobo? Or is Angel Star going to be an adorable thing forever and I just have to be prepared for it? Cool, we made it to Kazam. First time ever in Kazam. I could warp via book, but I want warp via crystal as well. I think baby stage is somewhere between 7 and 9 days. So I'm on day 10, so that means between 17 and 19 days. Gotcha. But they have an adolescent stage after that. Okay. Cool. Let me take a look at the map now. Unless I have to buy a map, but they, so I got lots of things. Dragon, I said hi to you. You waved to me. I didn't see you. I looked for you for a bit, and then I said, I gave you a tell. But, welcome back, Dragon. How are you doing today? So we made it here. There is a warp. I want to unlock that. I also... Should I spend my entire episode in here? Since I'm going to be here anyway? Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Let's spend the episode here. I'm not level 60, so my fault for not getting there. I'm only level 59. Going to that place gives me okay experience, but the fights just take too long. Hey! This place has all of the Chocobo stuff. Well, I say that, and then it has nothing. Never mind, it has only Chocobo greens. It looked like all of this was Chocobo's cool stuff. I will pass on renting a Chocobo. I don't want to be unloyal to my Chocobo. Vicious Beasts, one says. I went to do the monthly Amand Trove quest. Gotta get in my besieged participation twice a month. If that means nothing to you, that's quite alright. It means nothing to me. I felt nothing when you told me that, Dragon. Not even a shred of care. But really? I'm glad you can do monthly things. That sounds like fun, but to me it probably sounds like that PvP kind of thing, or something that'll just make this game lag more than it already does. But I hope you had fun. That's how I truly feel. I am a missionary from the Sandy Cathedral. I am here to teach the savages of this untamed land the true value of life and salvation, and the light of the goddess Altana. I don't even want to talk to this guy already. However, these uncivilized brutes, yeah, I really don't want to talk to this person now, will not listen to a word I say. Oh, how they mock me and my teachings. I think it's your attitude that they should keep mocking. And your, like, point of view about people. Anyway, from what I have been able to gather, these primitive women believe that Vanadil itself is their goddess. They're more closer than you, considering that it was the mother crystal that kind of makes things happen. So yeah, they're more closer than your Altana, or Althena, whoever it is. Make sure to check out that video. Yeah, you gotta send it to somewheres that isn't in Discord. You rebel. You could have sent it anywheres but there, and I probably would have watched it today. But since I never go on Discord, and I popped on Twitter to do my tweet, and I got a message from you saying you sent it to somewheres I don't use, I'm like, cool, thanks, Dragon. But yeah, one day I'll go on Discord and take a look at it. I did tell you I don't use Discord, right? I did make that abundantly clear. I thought that Discord was just for Final Fantasy XI. And once you tell me, hey, use Discord, I need to chat while we do a mission, then I'll turn on Discord before the live stream and do it. Do you have a favorite game company? Yeah, any video game company that makes video games that I can live stream. The family friendlier, the better. So, yeah, that's my answer. Do I have a name? No, not at all. I like Square Enix, Squaresoft, Enix, and all the other ones that merged to make Square Enix today. But, yeah, I like games. I like games. So, give me games to play. Discord scares you? Discord was a sad place to go. 4 years ago? Yeah, we'll go with 4 years ago. In all of my travels, I have never come across a race so stubborn as these Mithra. Ha, cool. This is a Mithra village? This is gonna be cool. They will not try listening to my sermon. Too bad for you. However, the light just dimmed instantly. They will not try... Oh, however, after sleepless nights of prayer, Altana finally granted me with a vision. A method on how to trick these savages into listening. I really don't want to talk to this guy, like, at all. But anyway, to fulfill the goddess's wishes, that's better, I added the S's at the end of the wrong word. I require an extremely rare ore, obtained only by defeating a terrible monster living in that hellish jungle out there. I think you're probably the most scariest monster around here at this point. For the sake of these ignorant Mithra, would you be so kind as to retrieve a slab of Ishimo marble from the Utunga jungle for me? Sure, I'll accept the quest, but I'll never complete it. Because I don't want to help this person. He already, like, rubbed me the wrong way, and that's pretty hard to do. If you're a bad guy, yeah, I also don't like you, but this guy's not even considered, like, a final boss or anything. And he's already calling Mithra savages and stuff. Rude. It's just rude. I thank you for your time. Your kindness will not go unrewarded. Let the goddess be your light of hope on this perilous journey. Sass level is already at extraordinary sass today. Well, I mean, come on. You don't call people savages because they live here and not in your castle. I know the elven race got an attitude problem, but that is too far attitude problem. I don't like people like that. Like, I don't deal with people like that in my life, so if people were like that around me, I unfriend them in real life, not on the internet, and I don't talk to them ever again. I don't have people like that around me. That guy over there in the funny-looking clothes says he's from a place called Sandorio. That is where he's from, you adorable thing, you. I wonder if everybody there dresses that funny. Yes, they do, and they all look funny too, and they all talk funny, and they all eat Oreo cookies from there. It's adorable. Anyway, moving on. She'll be shocked when she goes to Sandy. If she ever goes over there. What is all the talk about another great war over in the continents? You just watch. When the flames of battle start raging, it will be the Mithra who save everyone's tails. We don't have tails, we have tail bones, but if you want to save our hides, go for it. We don't even have hides either, but that's another thing that I have to say right now. Greetings and well met. Oh, you're a Voidwatch dude. I see Amosite Refiner, not a Voidwatch person. I beg your friend, lend us your stout sword arm in the fight to protect Vanadil. Sure. You need to talk to me? You must be mistaken. as I'd never pay the role of a bleeding heart to the Jacka Napes like you. Thanks, I've never been called that before. Whatever that was. I remember the first time I watched HEAVENSARMY, all he did was sass me. Yeah, well, you did show up at the end of an episode when I was like, alright, take care, everybody. You've been raided by 30 people. And I'm like, oh no. Well, let's see where this goes. And then history was made, Ceiling Fan. History was made. No, no, no. I can't let you go through here. Authorized personnel only. I like how your name's Trio, but there's only one of you. Moving on. Next person to sass. Bid? This is an auction! Oh! And there's 3 Mithra at the auction place. And then Kobe! Over here guarding the auction place. Oh, Kobe's one of the delivery people. I'm done with you, Kobe. So that was fun. It was fun. Yeah, I actually had a blast. I miss all 30 of you. I seen Mommy Mothra showed up earlier this episode, and 2 other ones seem to have gone weird. Andreas and no, make it 3 of them gone weird. and you show up from time to time, and Tupac shows up, and he's still normal, thank goodness. And that's all I see out of that 30 lot. A lot of young ones these days leave Kazam for the mainland cities. That is fine, as long as they realize that once they step outside the city gates, they won't be welcome back. You get exiled if you leave? Sounds a bit stern? Okay, if I go that way, that's not going to work. If I go left first and go to the travel agency, since we're not going to travel here anyway, we're just going to run around and talk to the people, learn about things. Ah, this is going to take me somewhere where I need to go one day. Is that a cat on... Oh, I thought it was a cat. I thought it was a Mithra on all 4s, and I'm like, no way. No, go away, map. I want to talk to Lulu. Oppo. Yeah, that's what you are. You don't say Oppo, you silly monkey. Wow, you say you got here by airship? Pretty good for an adventurer. I didn't. I walked here. But thank you. Someday. I like to travel around Vanadil on my own, on one of those flying ships. Thanks to the chieftainess, it's easier to travel outside of Kazam these days. Indeed so. Those are Oppo-Oppos, they're monkeys. They are, but he said Oppo-Oppo. And that's what he is, and that's why I sassed him. Hey, did you bring anything interesting, like a sandfish from the mainland? If you did, why don't you show it to Melby? We'll go with Melby now. Meeby? Meeby. It's like Phoebe. Oh, okay. We'll go with Melby. You know where I'm going with this. I know she'd love to see one. Cool. Whenever I hear the sound of the ocean, I always think it sounds like someone calling... Sleep. Sleep! Can you hear it too, mister? No, I actually hear waves crashing. You shouldn't fight it when you do. It's best to just lie down and she's like falling asleep as she's telling me the story. That's amazing. Kind of like a Pokemon. Yeah, kind of like a Pokemon indeed. It's exactly like Mankey and Primate. They're a fighting style. They attack with their fists. A traveling bard walks far and near. Are you a traveling bard? I didn't know, I didn't see. Anyway, while wandering this celestial sphere, from bustling towns to god-forsaken lands. That's kind of mean to say, isn't it? But none I love more than the swell inhabitants of Vanadil. Especially when their guild comes to my hand. Aramon Tamaron. Pay me what you think I'm worth, and songs of legends may spring forth. I'm already done with you. Like, you're a bard. I don't want to talk to you now. Then what about all those little small citizens in some parts of town? You mean... I call them goblins, but I don't know. The Taru Taru? I tried to give you a reference like the Taru Taru Bozos, which is a Taru Taru Bozu, but I said Taru Taru to make you remember? You've forgotten about them. Anyway, they were called more than Taru Tarus. They were called quite a few other names in other Final Fantasies. They keep swapping their names around. But Final Fantasy 14 has a different name, and so does Crystal Chronicles, which I just recently finished. They all have their own names, it seems. Now the routes of the Outlands have been open, gobs and gobs of adventurers have been running in and out of Kazam. We thought that we researchers from the Rhinestry could help help out those new to Elshima. Well, I'm from Windy. You should help me out. The things you're talking to. Yeah, Taru Tarus. No spaces. Your fate rides on the changing winds of Vanadil. I can give you insight on the local weather. Yeah, no thank you. I didn't know he was a local weather person, but good to know. It almost sounded like he was going to tell me a big story, and then he just started talking about the weather. The next flight will arrive in 3 hours, which is 9 minutes Earth time. Cool. I don't need to talk to these two because they're just going to get me into the airship. Hey, you're an adventurer, aren't you? You wouldn't want to get lost. Let me give you a little help. Is she going to mark up my map? The jungle right outside the village gates is the Utonga jungle. To the south of the Utonga jungle is the Yoa Tor jungle. I thought she was being funny with, like, south of this place is Utonga jungle, and south of that is also Yatunga jungle. And to the east and west of that is also Yatunga jungle. So it's just all jungle from here on out. Anyway, did you get all that? Yeah, I did. I just lost myself in your words that you actually didn't say. So anyway, that happened. I learned nothing from that. Okay, so now I can go this way. But I'm gonna go this way until the thing opens up, and then I'm 180 back to the other entrance. Ah, my brain. Why did you read that like that? There's no need to read it like that. Cool, another monkey. We'll remember that there's a monkey running through here, and I don't have to run through here. Sure. I'm trying to think of more monkey Pokemon, but I know there's a starter fire Pokemon, but I cannot think of its name right now. It's like gone. Blaziken? No, that's something else, isn't it? Who knows? There's too many of them. A Nomad Moogle. That's the one that'll allow me to change my stuff. Okay, cool. And a Porter is the other type of Moogle. Too many Pokemon indeed. There's a lot now. There's just a lot now. No, thank you. Okay, I found like a shop, so now we're getting to the shop places. A while back there was talk about sending a party to the Temple of Ugala to fight the There's Tonberries in there? Oh, that's gonna be scary. Well, they're usually scary in video games. Maybe they're not scary in this game. That place is their stronghold, you know? I had no idea Ugala was full of Tonberries. With a name like that, I wouldn't think. You have no idea. Oh, I know how Tonberries really work. And if they're anything like any other real Tonberry, except Crystal Chronicles, then we got something to dread. Anyway, however, the chiefess wouldn't let them use her temple key. And that was the end of that. So she has the temple key. I need to go in there where the Tonberries are. I may have to go now, and I may check back. Nice to catch up after missing like a whole game, lol. There's still 3 more parts of a whole game. We're like episode 26, like we're 1/4 of the ways done. Anyway, I have a noise time zone. Yeah, you too. You too. There's a hidden stat for every character called Tonberry Hate. Every time you kill one, that's been in every game. That's every game except Crystal Chronicles. But it's not just only tomberries. In other games, every enemy you kill counts towards that. So Tidus in Final Fantasy X, when I finally get to that Omega Zone, I fight a tomberry and the tomberry just 99999 me. He hits me with that much damage, and I send out Lulu, and he hits Lulu for like 8 damage, and I'm like, you're gonna die now against Lulu. Because, yeah, you use Tidus from the beginning of the game, usually, hopefully. And Lulu doesn't really kill that many things except Flans, so, you don't really kill that many things. Anyway, like, I already learned about that. I know all the tricks about Final Fantasy creatures. I just don't know if this game has it. Otherwise, everyone's grudge is damage based on that value. That would be scary. You have to, pay off the tomberries to lower it. That's hilarious. Adventurer, are you? Well, why don't you try your luck in Ifrit's Cauldron? Can I unlock a summoning? In this game, the max everyone's grudge hits you for is like 25k. I have 1k? Okay, well I can't fight a tomberry ever. Can't say you've been to Yongata unless you've seen the volcano where Ifrit is. That sounds like fun. So that's the cave I looked at. So now we're gonna just go into all of these places. This is a normal general store? I hope so. Let's see what everything has. a Mithra kebab. I love it. Anyway, dexterity, vitality, losing your mind, defense plus 25. Losing more mind. Lose strength. Lose a lot of mind. I don't know why foods and rings and stuff got negative stats to them. I don't like that. Hey, he's a red mage! Hey, a red mage! A fellow red mage! Oh, it's so good to see one of them. Now I'm all pumped and fired up that I found a fellow red mage. Is he all excited because I got the full set too? A Magriffin? Sigh? Dude, is that all you're gonna do? Why? If it is not the robust adventurer who stopped by the other day. I did not stop by the other day, everybody. I'm gonna be honest with you. I did not. You adventurers and your carefree spirit warms my heart in in my time of anguish. No, there's no need to worry about me. I will be fine in my time of anguish. Of course, what a gentleman. Something's fishy. Something's fishy. Brittle. Oh no, you paid the 5,000? How dare you? I once was full of thoughts, but now I am white and empty. What am I? A thought cloud. A speech bubble, a thought bubble, one of those things. Am I right? Welcome back, Malice. That's my first guess. Let me know if I'm right or wrong. Oh, I'm wrong. I was once full of thoughts, but now I'm white and empty. Something that's full of thoughts, but now you're white and empty. Well, I was close with a speech bubble. Okay, if it's not that. Full of thoughts. Come on. I can't figure this one out too? The speech bubble thing was so obvious, and then now it's not. I keep going to like a white room, or light, or something. I don't know. I am Malice with dark humor. What do you think the answer is? I don't know. I don't have dark humor, so I definitely wouldn't have got a dark humor joke. So I don't know the answer. I can't figure it out. I knew from the moment we first met that you were different from the others. A skull. Okay, I can see how a skull could be white and empty now. Okay, yeah, I guess. Yeah, all right, that does work. But so does the speech bubble. That had things, but I guess the skull works more. Yeah, I would have never thought of a skull. I wouldn't have gone to a place of death. but either way, welcome indeed. You got me on that one. Got any non-dark ones? Ones I can probably figure out? Or are you testing to see if I'm secretly dark? And I caught on and I was like, oh, I can't answer because I'm pretending to be light. I wonder. Anyway, where was I at? I feel that only an honest, strong, and brave adventurer like yourself could understand what is troubling me. My effect wore off. That was one of the rejected questions for the Blue Mage questionnaire. Oh, well, I would have gotten it wrong, Dragon. I would have not be able to become a Blue Mage if that was one of the questionnaires on it. Because, yeah, Atsuno. Yes, a few days ago, I was walking through Yatunga Jungle. Are those machines or are those actual plants? Out of nowhere, I heard a voice. It sounded as if it was beckoning me to stay away. I looked around, but I saw no one. Then the monkeys came out, and they spoke to me. And then, out of thin air, appeared a group of these furry little beasts. They're monkeys. But anyway, I think the natives refer to them as Opo-Opos? Indeed they are. Or monkeys. They told me that due to recent influx of adventurers, the jungle was ravaged and their food supply was dwindling. The adventurers are doing evil to the ecosystem and environment? That's pretty wrong of them. I shed tears of pity at their sad, sad story. I felt as if I was obligated to pay for the atrocities of my fellow adventurers had committed. He's taking all of what other bad people did and putting it all on his own shoulders, so I proceeded to give them all my belongings as a sign of peace. However, after I had returned from my journey, I realized that I had made an error in judgment. Yeah, you fed an animal that was hungry food, so they're gonna... Within my bag that I have given the Opo-Opos was my purse, containing all of my gil. Oh, I thought they all followed you back home. I assume that. For fun, I'll give you another weird one, but this one's not dark. Okay, go for it. Right in the middle of a cutscene, go for it. Heaven's Army, my friend. I haven't eaten a decent meal in 3 days, and the proprietor of this inn is threatening to throw me out if I do not pay her fee. Of course. However, deep down in my heart, I do not regret what I have done for those poor beasts, and I would do the same again in a heartbeat. I only regret that I was unable to fulfill my duty to my country. Is all red mages going to be this silly? If only I had 15,000 gil. Yes, 15,000 gil. Then I could complete my mission, and I could save all those children. The monkeys? I am neither a guest or a trespasser to be to this place. Why did you word it so weirdly? I belong, but it also belongs to me. What am I? I am neither a guest or a trespasser be to this place. Okay. So that's just throwing me off, but if I forget that. I belong, but it also belongs to me? What am I? A backpack! One of those 1980s, 90s fanny pouches. Those are trespassing. What else do I got off the top of my head? Of things that I was trying to save for another time, but Mouse is giving me such crazy things, I'm using them all up here and now. When it comes to knife throwing, glad I looked down and read that for a sec. Aha! Boo Pip is down here. A guest or a trespasser that you're not. in a place like this? You got way too much heavenly cash. I don't know how you managed to rack up that much. There should be a limit to how much you're allowed to cap out at. But yeah, I'm not really getting this one either. How come, like, I've been told countless riddles before, but after you, like, sit there and think about it, there's only, like, one answer. And only one answer. And usually I figure it out eventually, but... Level 21. But I lose mind. Oh, I can buy my peeled crayfish now. The answer is a house. A house. I am neither a guest or a trespasser. Be to this place. I'm guessing the be to this place is what's thrown me off, because it doesn't sound like an actual sentence, but I belong, but it also belongs to me. A house. Yeah, I didn't see that one either. I didn't see that one either. You must be giving me, like, the ones that nobody can figure out. Or just, I don't know. I'm just not seeing that answer there either. Even when you tell me, I'm like, huh, a house? Oh. I go with an oh instead of, oh yeah, that makes sense. Kind of like, somewhat like the skull, but I thought of a speech bubble. Or a thought bubble. Because that's also white. That has something in it, and once it's done, it's white and empty. But anyway, thank you for those two. How come I'm not getting any messages? Hold up. My chat's not reading any messages, like, at all. I'm not getting anything. Let me refresh this, because, hey, you should be reading Malice's messages. May, have you been typing stuff? I haven't probably been getting anything from you, because I just realized that Malice's isn't working. So that typed to Twitch. The answer is a house. It's just for fun instead of the Twisters. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad you're having fun with your madness. But okay, I hope somebody types it again and it shows up in my chat. Because both of the YouTube didn't go through. Wow, this is Restream broken again. Many people from the mainland fear our traditional medicine. I'm assuming it works well, right? Cool, that was an interesting conversation. Oh, I'm here. Okay, no, it actually popped up, so I'm glad. The last 3 messages that Malice typed did not show up on my end, so I figured something was wrong. Okay, I already talked to this person. I got distracted by my chat not working. Okay. And if you were typing May, I probably wasn't getting any messages since a long time right now. But, I wonder... I was able to see him popping up on Twitch because I'm on Twitch. Cool. Where am I at right now? I'm looking at this thing now. Okay, so I'm gonna run to the tunnel and get the crystal. And I know at the crystal I've already been here, but I didn't talk to any of them. And now I can warp here, which is awesome. Which is great. Well, I would have went to the wrong place if May wouldn't have said something. I actually would have went to the next expansion by accident, of course. Temple. Alright, I did talk to... Okay, I talked to everybody here. I just didn't go in this side. Gotcha. So yeah, fire off more since you got so many points. I didn't hear the door open. Please let this be a good shot where there's some good stuff for me to buy. Wait a minute. You wouldn't happen to be one of those adventurers from the mainlands, would you? I am. She's got a quest for me. I heard that if the price was right, your type would go anywhere, do anything. So, Mr. Adventurer, are your services for hire? Yes. I just don't know if I want to go anywhere and do anything. Wonderful. My eyes don't deceive me. After exploring, want to do a limit break quest? Do you think I could do it at level 59? Because yes, I would like to do that. Would absolutely like to do that. Have you ever heard of fire bloom tree wood? I do not have any of that. This rare wood does not even burn when thrown into an inferno of Ifrit's cauldron. Wow. Deep in the heart of the Yotunga jungle, there's a giant tree known by the natives as fire bloom tree. It is protected day and night by mighty flames, though it never burns. The woods taken from the most heavily protected area of the fire bloom tree is called fire bloom tree wood. To find out which area of the tree is the most heavily protected, you must first retrieve 4 vines from its 4 sides. Then you must take those 4 vines to a place in Ifrit's cauldron, where the fire spits up from the rocks. Okay, I'm not gonna remember this. Throw the 4 vines into the flames, and the one that remains unburned is from the most heavily protected side of the fire bloom tree. Finally, return to the jungle, cut off some fire bloom tree wood, and bring it back here. Oh wow! Oh wow, that's way too complicated. You know, Heavens, DLive is actually one of your better suggestions this stream to when I was setting up. I'm glad you have set it up. It gives me the least issues, lol. Well, I'm glad. I also like DLive, just I only have 1 viewer on DLive. I'm trying to make DLive work, because I'd rather DLive work too. Everyone gets paid. Yeah, Heavens, you should listen to May. Getting limit quest out of the way would help you save a lot of time. I can only do 1 set 11 limit quest an episode. Whether I get it done now or later, it's still going to be done this episode. And I would like to learn this town. And I don't have to read every single conversation now. But I do want to shop and see what's in the shops and stuff. Level 20, are you kidding me? Okay, level 59 is a little bit better. Cool, a throwing. I could throw a Hawkeye? Wow, and a boomerang. Neat. There's no good, like, how come there's no shops that sells level 60 gear and stuff? But yeah, I recommend DLive and stuff too, because it does work out quite nicely. Before I run down here, I missed the shop. Oh, please let this have some accessories that are not with any negative stuff. The honest answer is most 50 to 70 gear is crafted, and on the auction house, but charged too much, right? They charge too much for the auction house, and my 1,500,000 is kind of dwindled down a lot. Level 1, level 20, level 61, and my red mage, but I have a better shield than that already. I got a free shield that has more defense than that. Yeah, my defense is 14 with my hands. So, there you go, a belt that's level 7? I mean, defense, level 7, defense 3. And a neck with 5 defense. Cool, I might buy some of this stuff. Because I am totally running around with garbage gear. Defense plus 1. It's 3, 2, 1. This is my first time able to see something good. Maybe I should. So I could go plus defense. And my belt is plus 2? That's a head. That's head. Whoops. That looks like a belt. Okay. I'm glad I didn't buy that. That's a headband piece. That's for your head. The game is lagging that badly that it only now is moving? My sending and receive is at a Oh wow, I hit right a while ago. There we go. Actually, you don't belong there, don't you? Whoopsies. Rusty Heaven's Army. You go there. Cool, now I could equip this. At level 61. Cool, done. We're getting there. We'll be there. Done and done. Why is this game so laggy sometimes? Watch your back? Those guys will stab you in it. What? Somebody's going to stab me in the back? If I go far enough southeast, I'll come to the ruins. Perfect. I gotta remember that at some point. Cool. We've almost visited the Elder here. Amigo residence? I thought it said. That would have been interesting. The Alamigos. Ithra Wanderer True Colors. Even with the map, the jungle inside his village. The map was, from what I was able to figure out, was way better than the original maps. I figured out what was a wall and stuff. This is another one of these classes that, if you were that, they'd have a chat with you. The aggressive ones left and the laid-back ones stayed. Cool. And now, where am I going? Down? It is the Migo residence. So I've almost been everywheres. Chris, with the no rage. What is going on with this game? If my sending and receive was 1,000, I could see... You're still here? Why don't you just get out of my face and let me sulk in peace? That's my first time talking to her. Hey, I'm back. Indeed you are. What's with that no rage? Is there a moment where I should have raged, but I kept my calm and then you would fire off no rage because I'm true to my word? So this must be... Okay, I gotta go over there, and then... Cool. Just trying to remember and know where I've gone. And have not gone. What's wrong, young adventurer? See the Elder? Am I soon gonna make it to the Elder? You are one smooth cat. I've already been called one smooth cat. Nope, I just got it for 24 hours. No rage for 24 hours. Maybe I should have a rule saying, like, if you try my... Oh, what's going on here? If I hit circle, apparently she has a quest. Then you're not allowed to rage for 24 hours as well. What did she say? Kazam is protected by the guardian of the volcano located east of here. Southeast of here, I thought. Oh wait, no, the thingy is here. The volcano's east, never mind. With his laughter and anger, the guardian shakes the earth and grants us the strength to survive. To show our thanks every day, we take this guardian offerings of our best crops. This is how it has been for hundreds of years. I don't know why I've changed the words around. It doesn't look like you're doing much more than being in the way. So how about taking a trip to the volcano and showing your face to our guardian? If you're lucky, you might even hear his roar. Sure, count me in. That's the spirit. Today's offering is a bunch of wild pamamas. Pomegranates? We'll go with that. What? Do you think I was going to provide you one for free? What good is an offering of thanks if it wasn't you who's showing the thanks? Now listen up. Enter the volcano and journey up to the crater. There you will find an altar that we made. Okay. And Efreet just takes these offerings? After you place a bunch of wild pamamas on the altar, you must shout your name into the crater of the guardian, so the guardian of our land can hear. He'll attack me if I do that. Oh, and you should probably take a couple of ice clusters with you. You never know when you will need them. That's scary. That I'm gonna be like, hey, Efreet, how's it going? You're like, an adventurer, I'll attack you. So yeah, I don't know about that one. Anyway, we should be alright maybe. I almost got this whole place explored, so I'm glad this one isn't nowhere near as large as the other towns. And now we're back here. Sweet. Go to the house last, so that's probably where the elder is. This is just a rumor, but I heard that the chiefness has the hots for some old Hume guy. Really? It's probably Gilgamesh. I can't see why any Mithra would go for a Hume guy. That's, what's good about a guy that can't even pick up the scent of his prey? Yeah, I mean, clearly we're lacking in that, aren't we? It looks like Hera, master of the Azure Bow, has become chieftainess of this tribe in Windy. I heard that position for catching sinners that had escaped from Kazam during the Great War. Really? What an interesting story. Tell me more. We Mithra are bound to this land. We listen to its cries, protect it and respect it. When a group changes where it lives, the lives of that group change with it, but the ties with the land do not. Vary with the nature as well, kind of people. They got a bunch of bunnies? Well, this is nice. Can I even click on them? No, they're not even real. Oh, great. Owsy. Lousy. Don't make me talk. I heard all— oh, it's one of the people that you need to cast Cure on thing. And they have a chat. Hey, you're that famous adventurer, HEAVENSARMY. Yeah, yippee, this is my lucky day. What do you mean? Let me introduce myself. I am from the Rhinestory of Windy. I do research on various living things. And I'm the best they've got. I've been looking into phenomena at a certain place. Okay. What phenomena, you ask? Well, there was these giant crystals, you see. And from those crystals, a strange power is constantly pouring forth. These crystals are found all over Vanadil, and their energies affect the surrounding ecosystems. Our research team has been investigating the unusual emanations when— guess what? We finally succeeded in awakening the crystals. Okay, I thought he was going to tell me a story and then he changed it completely. Our theory on what lay dormant inside the crystals was proven to be right on the money, except we didn't appreciate it. They didn't appreciate being woken up. We were attacked. We were bested. Why do they so despise talking with us when they'd rather fight? Why do they— oh, and it's going. And what on Vanadil would happen if someone were to defeat them? I bet you could do it. You call yourself an adventurer, right? Give it a shot. Sure, what am I fighting? Great. Take this tuning fork of fire, but be warned, only a person who carries one can enter the crystal. I got a tuning fork of fire. Cool. I wasn't expecting that to happen. If you don't prepare yourself for battle, you'll get beaten to a pulp, like we did. As soon as we gather our companions, we'll be jumping into the fray again. I just hope this little researcher doesn't get in our way. Wow. What nonsense. If I don't go with you, there's no point to the research now, is there? If he doesn't go, there's no point to the research. Okay, this gotta be the main hut where I talk. I probably can't activate the cutscene until I'm level 60, but I can only get to level 60 and we're done, so when May gets back, we'll just take off to the level 60 quest thing. Move along, move along. I don't care if you're an adventurer, we don't give special treatment to anyone. Wow. Scram, if you don't want your eyes clawed out, this is no place for outsiders. Wow, but they're not going to stop me from walking in. So I don't know why they're so threatening with words. Stop right there. What business do you have with the chieftainness? It had better be good if you want to be seeing the light of tomorrow. Welcome back, Art. Okay, we already know what that is. So there's Jacko. Okay, what's Kapap doing down there? Yeah, you're an Opa Opa. Okay, this is who I'm supposed to talk to. So how's things going? We made it here. I'm about to unlock my level 60 to 65 level limit soon. So Gilgamesh is asking me to let you pass through the Temple of Ugala. Izzy, that old dog hasn't changed a bit, so she likes Gilgamesh. Perfect timing, May. I'm practically done this cutscene, and let's do the level 60 to 65 limit break thing. Have you never heard of the Tales of Ugala? Do you even know what you'll be getting yourself into? Yeah, I'm fighting tomberries. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Here, take the ski. It opens the door that leads to the deeper parts of the temple. Have fun! And she laughs it off. Yeah, there's tomberries in there. Nice gear. Where's your hat? My hat will be at level 60. Once I hit level 60, and I get the hat, then I can wear it. But only at level 60 can I wear the hat. But thanks. I'm looking pretty fly. You know how many people checked me out this episode? Just random players checking me out? A lot, actually. You don't know the way to the temple? It's southeast of here. It's just to the southeast of here. Yeah, I've already paid attention to people. But that's all the help I can give you. I'm not risking my or any of my guards' tails. Yeah, you don't have to. I just want to talk to you again, but I guess we're done. Cool, I've explored the entire place. I kind of know that there's not a whole lot here, but where's there you are. The crystal actually leads me right there. Talk to Matt to get the quest. You did miss the beginning of this episode, didn't you? What is the quest called? Because I know I already have it. You take the ferry here? No, I walked. I walked here, actually. Firebloom Tree. That's the Outlands? It's called the Outlands here, okay. Whence blows the wind? Yeah, I walked to Kazam. You can walk to Kazam. You don't need an airship or a ferry to get here. You don't need an airship pass for anything. So you don't need to spend 500,000 to get here. Your innate limits can be pushed further by collecting the crest of Orcs, Kadav, and Yagado. So yeah, he said for me to go collect 3 crests. Can I buy them? Because yeah, all I see is that's all he told me to do. You need to go to Davoy. Okay. I've seen Davoy once, right? With the original. Let's see if I can find Davoy. Yes, for the Paladin quest. Okay. Well, I do know I've been there now. Now I gotta find out where Davoy is. It's not here. Okay. There's no book here. You can check it if you have the... If I have the Crimson Orb? Sure, I can check that. I'm pretty sure I don't remember seeing that. Key item. Crimson Orb. We got the Crest of Devoy. So many job gestures I got now. I don't think I do. What more mounts? Yeah, I definitely don't have a Crimson Orb. I don't remember ever seeing one of those. What was I going to do? I was about to check to see if there's a book here. There are multiple job gestures for each. There's definitely a job gesture for each job. And I need to go and... I could almost do them anytime. You know what? Maybe like in the beginning of next episode, or if I have a free time at the end of this, I can fire that off. Okay, I'm just gonna walk over to the book. Because, yeah, the void gotta be via book. Hope I'm going the right way. My brain was like, just stick to my right and I'll be there, but... There you are. I'm supposed to probably do some more quests, right? Because I don't have a Crimson Orb. I need to probably fight a Freet to get a Crimson Orb, right? Only a Freet would have that. So I probably have to do more things before I go. I'll still try to find Devoy. Not that I'm going to remember it, but I'll try. Runfar has Runfar. Aha. So the Norvalen. I don't know what the gestures are. I was thinking job emotes. That would be what they are, yes. So my red mage makes flowers appear. Not there. Communication? I think it's best to do the Crimson Orb quest first. Indeed. How do I start the Crimson Orb quest? Do I even have the Crimson Orb? I'm trying to remember where to, Not View House. I don't remember. I found it once and now I can never find it again. It's here somewheres. Trade is trade. Seek party, find request, alarm type. I can, maybe abilities, not pet commands. I can never find where I found it once, and you know what? I've never really tried it again. But I looked before. I don't want to type it. I never want to type. So that's not a thing that I want to do. Ever. Yeah, I don't have a Crimson Orb. I need to do the quest. That's definitely a thing I need to do. Maybe profile. I can't find the whatchamacallits. I know it's here somewheres, but it's gone. If I don't have it, let's go to the void. I can't remember where to find it in my menu. Heaven's Army doesn't type unless it's like dire. Like the end of the world dire. You have storage? Do I have storage? Do you want to elaborate on storage? What do you mean by storage? Do you mean like the Moogle house? Yes, if you meant something else, I'm not too sure. If I could unlock some more stuff, the room for stuff in your Mog house. So storage, you mean? Yes, I have 16 spaces for that. And Mog Safe 1 and 2. I don't have a Mog Locker, but I have a satchel, a sack, a case, Wardrobe 1, Wardrobe 2, Wardrobe 3, and 4. But 3 and 4 you gotta pay for. I need to find a Wall of Banishing. It has a gift. It has a gift? Interesting. For future heavens. Oh wait, can I go to my Mog house for a sec? The Shadow Throne? Yeah, it does. Okay, either way, I got distracted there. I am going to type like 3 times where I'm going. So I gotta scroll up because it's gone again. Go to J9. Gotcha. Probably right here. Okay. I'm assuming I'm fighting? Is what I need to find. Well, I probably have to fight my way through it anyway. Alright, I'm summoning my trusts. I've learned the last time that not summoning my trust will get me killed. I also forgot to bring my whatchamacallit. I forgot what it's called. My conquest thing that I'm supposed to talk to before I leave my place. And have it run for 12 hours. Yeah, that. Aldo, Tenzin. A paladin, a red mage, a dragoon, a samurai, and a not good healer. But we have one. If I ever go to my house, I got to check what that person gave me. I gotta go find out what she gave, because sounds interesting that somebody gave me something. If they truly did, I'm just curious. But cool. Now, I'm going to assume that I just can't walk here. I'm just like, I just can't go to my right here. And I'm just like, ta-da, we're here. Because most likely, it's up there. Most likely. Yeah, there's a bridge and everything, so I can't get up here. And I'm assuming I also can't go here or there. So I know how to get there from the no, I don't know how to get there from the south. I think I gotta go... I can't even make a new marker? There you go, marker. I gotta go here? Gotta take the water. I gotta go here, then down, over, and up, cross the bridge, go this way, go whichever route it takes to go here, then go here, and then... oh, maybe not. Then go here, to the middle, then here and down. Most likely, but this seems pretty short too, so I'm gonna go north. We're taking a north route this time. We're changing it up. You have gifts for future me? I wish you would have told me right before I would have warped. Because I could have, like, invited you to my house. And that would have been hilarious. The bridge is broken, right? Of course the bridge is broken. So, that was a nice attempt. All the bridges, I believe, are broken. So, I'm not going to try to fall down yet. But probably by the time I'm done this, and if I find the thing and you're still there, I should invite you to my house somehow. That would be cool. The delay is strong in this stream. I've been getting crazy delays everywheres. And I think that's what's going on with what I've noticed already. Twitch is always buffering, but I'm not dropping anything. I'm not losing any frames. It's just everything's got a huge delay now. And I don't think it's only just Twitch either. DLive was like 5 minutes last night, which was a bit much. So yeah, I don't know what to do unless like Restream starts speeding up again. I think there's a lot of people's using it, which makes sense. Okay, am I going this way? I am not. How strong are these people? I'm not gonna get any experience, but I'm assuming if I fight them, they'll still give me a hard time. I just assume this. So left and left if I can. Left and left if I can. If I can't, well, I'm gonna get confused because I don't know how to. This game is just hard to navigate. We'll find out though. We're not lost yet. Well, if this bridge is broken over here, then I'm gonna have to question things. Because I'm gonna really have to question things. A wall of vanishing is what I need to find. Warp over to my place. Invite Malice to my house. And one day dragon. So I believe I want to get up here. Now I'm in the water, and I don't want to be in the water. So I could have made it to the water. So let's try to find a way to get up here. I'm assuming I'm getting up here. And then I'm going back to the entrance, but up above. If I can't get up here, then what is the magic trick to this? Not seeing any path. That's probably to my entrance. That's the path to my entrance. That one doesn't count. That's where I want to go after I get up here. There's a broken thingy. Cool. Alright. Wonder if it's the delay or just the chat. I just ran around completely. I did. Okay, so I am not seeing a way to get up here into this zone. I do not know how to get there. This place is completely blocked off. I need to try to get to J9, which is impossible. Unless there's some way to get to what's called Devil's Finger. If there's a way into there, then cool, I'll just like pop somewheres. Indeed, because all I was trying to do was get here. And I just would have been up here, I walk over, and I'm done. But this is an entirely lower area, and there's no way to get up here right now. To get to this bridge that's not broken. This bridge is broken. This bridge is broken. This leads me to the water, and this is water as well. And I think that's a path. So there's no way to get up here unless I'm missing something. And right now, nothing's making any sense. Everywhere I look, I don't see anything. I've already walked down here before. I'm going to take a look to the south. And if there is a bridge here, then I can... No, it's broken. The bridge is broken. Of course it is. If the bridge wasn't broken, I could have ran down where I was before. My invisible's about to wear off. That's scary. But yeah, I could have ran down where I was planning. Just down here. I would have taken the south route, take the path, and just go up here. But this bridge is also broken. I do not know how to get here. Cool! So, with that being said, there's not a whole lot I can do other than, like, wait for, like, a hint. And if not now, I might be coming over to you faster than we think. Faster than we think. Sneak's about to wear off. Thanks, Sneak. So I just casted that, nothing happened. Unless you know how to get up there. You played this game before. And you have no memory. Go to H11 to zone into a different map. H11? Okay. Can I go to my right? Thanks, Puggle. Monastic Cavern. Am I going the right way? No, I'm not. Wow, okay. I gotta go the long way. There's no short way to get here. Well, I think so. No, there is a shorter... Well, kind of. It's shorter, yes, maybe. If I run down to the southeastern thing, I could run there and then back and loop back over and then go. Who knows? Either way, I'm already running this path, so it's too late. Let's do this. Why does it have to be, like, so complicated? I mean, why do you have to zone out of a map and then try to get back to the map? Again, it's just something I'm not used to. So, I usually don't have to go back 3 steps to move forward 1. I don't need a reminder of life. So, like, I don't know why this game is doing that. Unless you love being reminded of things. This way. Okay, but I don't want to fall. I gotta go to my right and then... I'll figure it out. Once I get down to the big open area, it's somewheres. But yeah, cool. I've been to this map numerous times now. There's a lot of quests in this map. Okay. Going that way, kinda. Let's do this. We can figure this out. And then when I get there, to a narrow path on my right. So most normal people, back in 2002, playing this game for the first time, would have taken days to figure it out. To like run up here and and leave the map. And then come back to this. Once I zone, go to the bottom of J8 to zone back. Once I zone, J8, get back and then go to J9. Interesting. Should have known this wasn't going to be simple. Oh, okay. Yeah, retrust maybe. I gotta go to the bottom of J8. Okay, there's probably an invisible wall here, because I'm on the wrong side of the map. But looks like I can go down there, and then if I keep heading east, I might be able to end up either southeast or northeast. I might be able to end back up there. It'll probably be northeast. Or take a right, basically. Got it, okay. I'm going to not retrust, because I'm going to be warping out of here again anyway. I'm not clicking on anything. I'm not, unless there's like a door. If there's a door, I'm going to be in trouble. But I'm just assuming I'm running to another exit, so... I hope I don't need any trusts. I just need to run through. You're on the right map, go to I-8. Probably where I'm aiming, probably where I'm thinking of going. I won't even take a peek. Unless this room's overly complicated, then I'll take a peek. Yeah, so take a right. Yeah, it's most likely exactly where I'm going. Okay. Gotcha. I see a little what looks like a ramp. It should be correct. Portreef. A berserker. A decent challenge. Interesting. Scary, but interesting. Oh, I wish that the orcs had their own music. It would be kind of nice and cool to hear what an orc song would sound like. And all other caves and dungeons and castles and stuff, that's where things are. Okay, that looked like a path. Right, and then right. Just keep going right. Ah, the sound of wind whistling through the cave walls. And that's it. You don't hear footsteps, you don't have an adorable mount music. You got nothing. Just the sound of wind and my voice. Maybe you should have that like Paper Mario sound effect stuff, where every time you like run and jump and attack, it makes like a different sound effects each time. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. So every time I run, it's a different sound. Car horn and dog bark and airplane flying by and something, you know, just different sounds. Lo, you know your settings are probably not set up right. There are footstep noises. Oh, Malice, I know you're old and forgetting things, but I casted silence. I casted sneak on me, so no, you can't hear my footsteps. Because if you could, that means the monsters could hear me, and they will attack me and kill me. So, thanks, but no, I've got sneak on. I don't want monsters to hear me. Nor can you hear my feet. Old man. Lies! Yeah, when you cast silence, your footsteps, you don't make any noise. You are losing it, Mal. You've lost it. What Something's already attacking me. Okay, well, let's do this then. Let's go Far Killer. I clicked attack like 8 times, but there we go. If I was truly invisible, nobody would be able to see anything. Well, I wish this wasn't happening, but here we go. Can I attack maybe zone back and run away? I'm just gonna butt mash. Am I getting hit by something else? Am I getting attacked? Oh, there's something else behind me too. Oh, this game is so hard. Anyway, Mel, let's go to my house. Let's go to my house right now. Cause yeah, this is unfair. This game is a bully. Cool. How do I invite Mal to my place? Oh, never mind. So how do I can open up my place? Or I can, I want to do something fun that doesn't require my red mage to keep dying, like he keeps doing. I was hiding in a cave, summoning trusts. Find a member? There are 0 people found in this region. I'm staring at Malice. Looking right at Malice. Now can you just join my can you enter my house, or do I gotta do something else? Or what? Either way. I made a joke like early in, like episode 2-3 maybe. Or 4, where I'm like, if Mal, if you actually give me all the skill, I'll invite you to my house. Is Malice allowed in, or do I have to open up my Mog house for him? You need to open it. Ask to move him. Okay. Come on in! Enter the house! You're free! You're allowed! Any day! I'm going to sleep. While he shows up, I'm going to sleep. Wait. I can't click on my bed and go to sleep. Or do I have to, like... Mal will figure it out. / invite Mal to my house. Command go. I got so much to show him. Oh, there's Mal. What do you think of my house? I have a bed. I have a... Oh, wait, I can do this. Sit down, you can sit down at my table, Mal. Oh, wait, that's the wrong... That's the wrong chair. I got the wrong chair. No. No, it's probably this one. Yeah, my invisible table's over here. And chair, so sit down. That's the wrong one too. What happened to my cool one? It's gone, isn't it? Oh, I somehow lost my macro, and my joke is now ruined. My joke is officially destroyed. Sit chair? Oh, it was probably that. You forgot the sit commands. I'm not gonna just tell you, but I'm gonna... Yeah, no, you're sitting in a chair. I want you to sit in my invisible chair that's over here. Please sit on the invisible furniture that I have in my house. There we go. Please join me at my invisible chair and table. It's a Knights of the Round Table. It's all round. You'll find it. If you could click onto it, you'll be able to do it, but you might need to use some kind of spell to see it. You'll love it. I can even show you some cool magic tricks too. Oh, you wish to trade with me? Let me change jobs because I need to change to something that's not level 30 or higher. Okay, let's trade with Mal. Are we allowed to trade in here? What is this? Level 78. So why, may I ask why you want me to wear this? Oh, my red mage can wear that. My red mage can put that on. And my red mage can have that and that, but I can't wear any of this. It's okay. Even though I can't wear half of this equipment, so I can trade the rest of it. There's more? For your Dragoon. What? I'm not gonna level up my Dragoon to level 78. Are you insane? I got some cool looking gear though. Oh, he put on a shirt and he took it away. He's like, oh, you can't have that shirt. That shirt is too good. No, he put the shirt back on. Are you being pampered today? Yes, I am being pampered. People are everyone's examining me. And, thanks, Mal. What are you today? Are you still your blue mage? You are a blue mage. Yeah, you are your blue mage still. Very nice. So, Malice, I gotta show you a cool trick, since I know you probably haven't. This is 3 sets of Abyssia gear. Oh, I'm on your black mage. Oh, you're wearing blue mage armor. You're wearing blue mage armor. So I assume blue mage. You may try to level a DD or tank to something else later, so you're set. Okay, cool. That's very sweet of you. I really thank you for that. Can you see me, Malice? Can you find me? Do you know where I am? You can't poke an egg! I might break! Be careful with me! What do you see on your screen, Mal? You're gonna cast Warp 2 on me. You remove my superpower? You can remove it. Well, I could have turned into something else, you know. No more egg for you. Well, I will turn back into an egg, but probably not until another 30 minutes, an hour. I was trying to hatch properly, but Malice didn't let me hatch into something different. I could have transformed, you know, into not a human, Malice. I had the power to transform into not human. But now I gotta wait an hour, or get another hat. Indeed. I like how he told me he's wearing a black mage gear, and then he also typed it here, so that we all know that he's definitely wearing a black mage gear. Even though it literally says, blue mage. Oh, BLM is black mage. Oh, what is blue mage then? If BLM is black mage, what is blue mage? BLU? But what? Where does the mage come in? BLUM? Because black mage, BL mage, and BLUM would be blue mage. But BLU is, yeah, it's gotta be BLM. So I was trying to do that. I can do that too. I just don't know where it is in my settings right now. I cannot seem to find where this is. And I know I found it before. And it's not fair. The Bureau of Land Management. Absolutely yes. Job emote. It can't be in quests, can it? Or key items? It is in quests. It really? I don't see the list. I would like to find it now. Now I really want to find it. You did my red mage thing. Huh, I don't know where... Status? Unity? Currencies is currencies. Craft skills is just showing you my stats. Huh, I really cannot find where my thing is in my menu here. Like, I really cannot find it. And it's supposed to be here. Besieged. This is just pure map stuff. I know it is. Link shell is just link shells. Search trait party. Yeah, I really can't find this. Job traits. Job abilities. I really can't find my emotes here. And I've gone through communication. Like, that's where I thought it was in communication. But when I click on this, it's the wrong one. My time is limited. I'm literally on borrowed time. Won't want to be able to log in for a few days. Parting gift, one of them being that pink set of gear you said you like. I got the pink set of gear. Pink gear, thank you. You didn't have to. I still can't find my job list. This is bothering me. It's gotta be here. It's gotta be here, right? Right? Even though this is like... Teleport Mia on Malice. You're gonna teleport Mia on yourself? You warped me to Mia? So yeah, why can't I find my job thing? I found it before. I don't even see Malice here. Macros? It's not macros. It's I've gone through everything. I've other than exiting the thing. Other than exiting the thing, like clicking sign out, it's not under emotes. It's communication emote list. This is it. This is all you get. I clicked onto a list that allowed me to use all of the job emotes that I had, and I cannot find them right now. And it's boggling me because I found it before, and I can't find it now. And I just want to find it. You know what I mean? Job emotes are unlocked from quests, so I don't think they'd show. I found it before. I had a list. I have to go back to the earlier episodes and just flick through all of them and then find out where I was. Because there was a list. I clicked on all of them in order. I only had the 6 starting jobs at the time. So all I had was the 6 starting jobs. And I did the red mage, white mage, black mage at the beginning of an episode. I found it in this menu. Say, tell. Yeah, I can't fathom where it is right now. Animation? I can't, it's mind-boggling me. It's the point where I don't know where it is. I'm just searching for people, right? I don't want that either. Friend? Only one person found in this area, it's Malice. I found you, Malice. But yeah, I don't know. You have a log. So do I. We all do. In this game. You're casting Warp 2 on me? Try /job emote. But I would have to type that. I know I didn't type it. There's no way I would have typed it. Yeah, that doesn't even work. Job emote actually doesn't even work. Did I click on myself? Did I, like, what did I do? I am completely confused. I have to watch my episode now to find out how I did it. I am so confused on how I went over. I went, cool, look at all my job emotes. And I moved on. How much skill you got left? Not a whole lot, Mal. I'm pretty poor. Very little bit. Job emote, then tab. I am dirt poor. Yeah, this is not how I did it. Where is this at in my menu? So now, where is this in my menu? Because I did this, tab before the space. But yeah, and my thing ran around longer than that. I'm so dirt poor, Mal. You have no idea how dirt poor I am. I've only had a couple billion. But yeah, there's at least one parting gift for you in your delivery box. Well, thanks, Mao. You are not going to be able to play this for a while, so thank you for that ginormous parting gift. I'll go pick it up. Thank you for spoiling me. I'm glad I came to this world of Windy, to continue on after I died a terrible death to ogres things. But yeah, so again, I found... I keep hitting R1, and I don't know why I'm hitting R1. It's not even a button I ever used before. But it seems to be gone now. Wherever this menu of the sky is, or something, there's a menu somewheres that I was outside, so I know I didn't do it in my Mog house either. And it's just gone, and I don't know where I went, and I'd searched twice now for it, and I cannot find it. So I'm gonna go back to Red Mage, level 59, died to these simple orcs. I was just doing my own thing, and they showed up and destroyed me. Orcs just coming out of the woodworks, attacking me from behind. Can't even see them because the camera doesn't zoom out enough to see them. Don't worry though, this game is good. Get my signet, thank you. I would have forgotten that again. I did forget my signet again. And I would have tried to fight that thing. I forgot to check my delivery box. I changed jobs and completely forgot. Ah, man. But yeah, this game is just... You would think a red mage would be able to just destroy all these ogres. Doesn't matter if they're equally challenging, because I should be able to take them on if they were equally challenging. You know what I mean? But no, you will just die over and over. The delivery box. Receive. Did any more of my stuff sell? A duelist torque, all races, magic accuracy 20, enfeebling magic +5, dispel +1. That's the best ring I've seen in my entire life. I got the Lord of the Rings ring, basically. Well, that's awesome. I logged in for a month when Heavens came on, and it's almost up. I'm gonna miss this just money. This million gil. That's 2.5 million you sent me. Thank you for that. Now I feel like I'm filthy rich. I also would have ran to a place without dropping off any of this gear. I don't think I could store anything here, can I? I can't, right. So I'm gonna put all this in... Not here. Uh-oh. Mal, you gave me too much gear. I am not gonna be able to store this. You've ruined me. You've ruined me, Mal. You can't put it in a wardrobe. They're both full. You know how much things I have? If you have it opened. I love how this guy is like, he forgets that I have inventory management problems. I am so glad I sold all of my level 20 and less gear today. I just had enough for what Mal gave me, but now I can't get anything from my red mage. My red mage hat, I can't have it now. Unbelievable. I need to get all my melee classes to level 25 so I can sell this, so I can then put put my red hat in there. You're gonna have to manage better. I did. I got every class to level 20, and now I sold all of that low-level gear. So I did manage very well. I sold countless gear, but now I'm $1 million rich. So now I should be okay. I'm still not gonna go crazy on it. You know, it's funny. That's how I did it. Yeah, exactly. It's a brilliant idea. I knew it. I knew I was doing the right thing. How and where do I find my job emotes in my menu without typing? I really, really want to find that. And I've been through every menu, I think, but I know I've been through a few more menus to get there. It's like 3 or 4 tabs to get through. So I know it's there. I just don't know. No, not that one. I know it's there. It's in the menu somewhere. But have a good night. Mal, thank you for that crazy gifts. That was better than the first time. First time you 1.5 million and a whole bunch of magics and stuff, and I use them all the time. But now I got gear for the future, so now I got more exciting things to look forward to again, and it's awesome. I meant to talk to this person. I didn't forget Art. Don't worry. Didn't forget. I just ran past him because I was so excited. But thanks again, Mal. I got good people looking after me. I really do. Okay. I just want to... That does nothing. That does nothing. What does this do? Wait, are you job levels? No. harvesting, crafting, fishing, combat, tutorial, other. I don't see it. I don't know where I've been. I can't figure it out. I give up. Oh, I should have went to the port so I could warp over. Whoops, I'm just so used for warping here. Those people are having a snooze. Some Mithra's running around in swimwear. But yeah, take care, Mal. That was crazy. You leveled everything to 20 and then sold everything beneath. Indeed, and I've already did that. I need to get everything a little higher though. Level 20 something will probably work. I just need to keep working on my red mage. Okay, we're gonna attempt this quest again, everybody. And I say attempt because all I needed to do was run back, but I figured I can take out one orc, whatever it was. But I got attacked by something else in the back. They literally backstabbed me. And that's how I feel about this game. This game's betrayal to me. Being backstabbed. But here goes. We'll attempt this again. We got an hour to try over and over. And if I can't, then I need like a super strong person to just kill everything. I want like a level 200 person show up and just hit an AoE spill and kill everything on the map for me. I would appreciate that. Alright, here goes. Once again. I am going to head south this time? Yes. Since I was already over there and I kind of went the wrong way, we're going to head straight south like we normally did before, and I think I'll be there way quicker. But I just hope I don't get backstabbed again by a Dragoon orc. An orc with the Dragoon job. I don't know who trained him, but I can't believe he was so sneaky and crafty that he snuck up behind me and got me. And I have 1,000 health at this point. And I'm still dying. I don't feel like if I played Final Fantasy X and I went back to an area I've been to before, I really don't think I'm going to die. If I went back to Besaid, right? After I finish, I don't know, Xanarkand, I don't think I'm going to lose, but this game doesn't have that kind of mentality. At all. Early live stream end. Yeah, we're not... I would have been live early today too. Did I tell anybody this story yet? The rerun end button was missing, so I couldn't end my rerun early to go live early. So that happened. I had to wait for my rerun to stop, which I do time my rerun to stop before 6 p.m. Very smart of me. But I would have been live earlier if I could. Am I going the right way now? I'm starting to feeling like, okay, I am, okay. I'm like, I don't feel like I'm supposed to be crossing a bridge, but it's okay. We can do this. 1 more hour, give or take. Round up, probably, because it might take longer. I just gotta run through the cave again, and then when I'm at the cave, go invisible, and then if the monsters see me, run back into the cave, run back out, and try to cast my things again. And if they see me, just repeat this countless times over and over until they finally allow me to do what I was supposed to do. And the best thing was, it was a ranger. So I had to run up and attack it. I couldn't pull it down into the cave and then had my back towards the exit and watch things sneak down at me. No, no. Why would it be so easy? An error occurred? I casted my magic too quickly. Should have known better. Before everything loaded. Well, I got another million to hold me off. I finally got some money now. I might just be able to buy a few more things. I was going pretty easy. I've been selling enough stuff to try to keep me above the million mark. Which is awesome. Wait, which way am I going? Okay. But yeah, now I can probably buy some more things. Maybe it wouldn't feel so bad. Okay, once you touch the wall, look for a Taro Taro up in the fort flag for the quest. Quest for the Crimson Orb. You think I'm gonna make it this time, May? You are a sweet person who think if I'm gonna make it here on my own. That's very kind of you. I don't think I'm gonna make it this time. I think I'm also gonna have to run back into the cave. And then when I run back into the cave, all the orcs are gonna stockpile in front of the cave exit. And when I run back out to see if they're gone, they're all gonna wait for me. They're all gonna one-shot me. They're gonna hit me with like 10 million damage, and then I'm gonna have to warp back here again. And then after that time, then the third time, I am going to I'll be able to make it. That's what's gonna happen. That's my guess. I assumed I was pretty safe when I exit out of a cave. And, oh right, right. And just casting my trusts so that I could have them summoned just in case if I got attacked. But some ogre off the screen attacked me. Either way, it happened. I could have ran back in. I could have done that. But I decided that I could probably take it. Shame on me for attempting with my super strong red mage. With half the trusts. But still, you think I would have been able to beat it. So I didn't move from here, right? I was just summoning my trusts, minding my own business. I didn't like run up and start casting any trusts. There's like orcs all up there, right? Maybe I did walk up a little bit further. And they saw me. The chain spell spam? Yeah. If the game would only let me really spam it, I would have killed him way quicker if the game would allowed me. A button mash spell thing? Everything would die. I did walk up and cast, did I? Well then that was clearly my fault then. Who would have thought that I would have did that? Rookie move. Rookie move. Okay. Clearly, do not do what I do. Tenzin is freaking out. Okay. Oh, I'm stuck on Koopy Pie. There we go. So now, I must have walked up, but do you see how there's like no ogres here? You see how there's like 0 around here? Because that's how it's supposed to be. Keep refresh on too. I can't, I don't have my, my summoner, because I'm not going to remember to cast refresh on my character. You're joking if you think I'm that good at this game. So there was a way up here. Lo and behold, look at that. The thing actually took me all the ways over here. Who would have thought running south to the exit and then somewhere else led me to to the spot in the middle of the map? Now, I think I'm going south, but I don't know. Now I'm going I'm going south. The wall of banishing? I'm clicking on this wall. Seems like a decent challenge. Seems like a decent challenge. And this seems very tough. And I'm assuming I'm clicking on this wall. So, I could kind of hide over here. Nope, I actually have to walk out front. I think this ogre knows where I'm walking. So, that war chief is just pure evil. Before I go click on that wall, and it's the wrong thing to do, if I walk over here, am I gonna be okay? Is there like a person over here instead of clicking on that wall? I found Bernal. And Sadal. And we're safe here. There's no ogres here. Cool. Okay. That happened. Have you been to the cave to the south? Best to stay away if you know the danger. Not that it's all that easy to find, by the way, in there. I don't know if I read that wrong, but my brain has just turned to mush. So, that death killed me, but Mal traded me some stuff. I'm Bernal. The mage in the tower is trapped. The orc lord inside a cave to the south. Now we just need to wait for reinforcements. Actually, my friend, that person, left for the homeland quite some time ago. I do hope the message made it through. I feel like I'm supposed to go talk to this person in Sandy. So you have to touch the wall and then talk to the Taru without dying. Yeah, you know how much of a challenge that is? That's the hardest challenge I've ever heard yet. He's a champion. How strong is he? Very tough. I can't fight this guy. He is too strong for me. Five minutes is enough. I don't need to remove that. Okay, here goes. I gotta run past them. These are way too strong for me. I gotta open up the wall. You can't click on the wall when you're invisible, sadly. Yeah, they stopped moving. Wall? I cannot click on the wall. There we go! The cave is sealed by some sort of barrier. Cool! I can't go through the barrier. Do I need to start a quest so I get a key item? Back in Sandy? Because that's what I got out of what that guy said back there. He did say like somebody ran back to the homeland to get this quest started, right? So I need a quest to unlock the wall first, then I could get a key item to unlock the wall, then talk to the guy, unlock the wall, and then get the Crimson Orb? Is that what I'm understanding, or is that incorrect? Because I was able to click on the wall that time. I'm assuming I gotta go back to Sandy, but I'll wait for further orders, because the wall did nothing when I clicked on it, other than say, the cave has been sealed by some sort of barrier. There may be some way to break through. After the Crimson, Taru gives you the quest. This guy right here, right? The game is so laggy. There you go. This guy right here will give me the quest. Huh? You really went into the cave? Not after I went through all the trouble of sealing off the Orc Lord. Especially not now, with reinforcements on the way. Best to stay out of the cave, I say. But you made it this far. I guess I'll give you a chance. Oh, I had to talk to him again! It was that rule. I forgot I had to talk to him again. Alrighty then, pass my test, and I'll let you into the menial cave. I'm going to give you a white orb, which you are to dip in the 4 red pools of Devoy. You'll know the orb is absorbing magic when its color changes. Once you've done, bring it back here and I'll grade you. Hey, don't worry. Long as nothing unexpected happens, you'll do just fine. I guarantee it. Bond chance. Okay. You need to dip the orbs in 4 different pools. This is for my quest, so it's worth it. The 4 pools are here. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I see 4 yellow markings. So clearly those are the 4 that I gotta go. I'm gonna go back to the thing and hope that that place is not full of orcs. That's all I can ask for. Well, I get to hear the short sound of a fire crackling. Just heads up, 4 pools that will get you cursed. Awesome! All I need to know is if you have holy water or koopy pie to remove it. It stays for 10 minutes. What does curse do? Hopefully not allow me to... Hopefully I can still cast sneak and invisible. And all will be well. Because I have to get into a battle if I have curse on me, right? And I don't want to get into a battle. That would be scary. And does koopy pie at my level have the way to remove it? Wait, maybe I can remove it too. I might have erase or something. I don't know. Probably not. It sounds like too good of a move to have right now. But there's a pawn thingy right here, right? Yeah, up a little higher. Okay. I hope all these orcs are not level 70, 80. I truly hope they're not. Because I gotta, like, pop out of invisibility here. And then, like, try to get to the water. And then I have to, like, teleport out. And then, after that... Is this another one of those you can't get up there kind of things? I think it is, isn't it? I just walked all the ways around, because now I'm back at this encampment. There's no way up to the water that I was trying to get to. I'm looking at the water now. So I'm assuming I gotta do something else again? There's a 4th pond which is not this... Ah, okay. Cool. This is not one of the things. This is a house. This is the abbey and not a pond. All is now slowly starting to make sense. What is my quickest way to get to these ponds? I doubt I can just fall off here, can I? Well, if I can drop down. If I can't, I gotta go back through the cave. Back through the cave, and then one of the ponds is missing, and then come back, and then through the barrier. Okay, this one is a very hard quest. I'm gonna have to call it now. Very tricky, especially to just do. I mean, I assumed you would have tried the wall. Even if you were strong enough to defeat all the orcs. And you would have clicked on the wall and went, huh? The wall's not working. Then you would have walked back and you would have ran into those 2 people. And you would have got a quest and you probably would have hoped that that quest continues on this quest. But, am I gonna keep going left, left, left? Or is there a quicker way out of here? There is not. Okay. So cool. I mean, if I don't get this quest done, I can at least focus on my white mage, and a few other jobs to get them up to at least 20 or 30, 25 or 30. And then like remove a bunch more gear, because clearly Malice just gave me so much gear. I am now in trouble. So the fourth is found following the river at H6 north. To the east, gain access to the river. I gotta take a look at the map and then reread that. I could see 4 on my map, and then this one's the hidden one. We shall give it a whirl. But yeah, this is interesting. My exit's this way. So many orcs. So this would be a cool dungeon if I had like a party, right? And then we would fight all of these ogres and clear out the whole place and whatnot. But I can't solo this, right? That's not a reasonable thing. I went way too far. I can't just go around and kill all of these things by myself with my trusts. You need a party. You need a raid of people, right? Because this game is easier. Like, this quest is way easier than it used to be. And I already died. Yeah, too many links. I got that out of... trying to figure out where too many links fits into what I was saying, or something else, or what was written in chat. Or you're talking about The Legend of Zelda. And I'm not too sure. Oh, do not move. I gotta summon my trust because we're gonna stay here, and I may get attacked this time. Is he really coming down? Okay. I really thought he was eyeballing me and coming down here. Really felt him coming back. I was gonna have to bail this time. Run back into the cave of my of safetyness. Okay, so while this is happening, I gotta follow the river at H6. Can't see because my comments. No, what happened? My chat is hiding my thing. H6. And just go north. So we're going to the whatever that is. ECEHUNA, sure, we'll go with that. And it's up there. Okay, but there's one close by, one over there, one at that spot, one in the river. And I run back. If you go clockwise, you'll kind of be in somewhat of an order. And I say that with like a somewhat of an order. Left. Right. Easy prey. Easy prey. Okay, so I can handle these. Apparently. Carefully dip the orb into the pool. And the pool is freaking out. There's a lot of things that freak out in this game. And it becomes a pink orb. Cool. The river's still freaking out. Alright, cool. We're just gonna keep going clockwise, because I'll end up at the river, then I gotta run back down the river, and then just take the little path and I'm back to where I was. So we'll do it that route. It'll all work out. I believe in the sound of silence in this dungeon again. No, it was another dungeon where I mocked the lack of music. It wasn't this one. So straight ahead should, if the bridge isn't broken, take me there. I don't know how everybody in 2002 played this game. I can't fathom it. I can't fathom people playing this game and solving it. And coming up with a solution with no help. And I would love to know the person who sat down and figured out these quests, how many hours or days or weeks did it take them to figure it out? And I would love to ask them, like, not the moment when you figured it out, but the moment when you were stuck and trying to figure out how did you feel. Because I know once you figure out something that you invested time in, that you feel great. And all that hardship just washes away. But I don't know, I'm curious to see if somebody was actually stuck somewhere for 3 days. Did they persevere through and eventually figured it out, or did they just went after the 3rd day, you know what, I'm done with Final Fantasy 11. I can't play this. This isn't the game. I'm just curious. Because yeah, to me, I don't see anybody of my generation sticking with this game. I don't. I'm making it through because of wonderful people. If I was left to my own devices, I'd have to Google everything before each thing. You couldn't find the 4th pawn, and indeed, I know you couldn't, because it's not on the map. And who would have thought that you have to run off of an invisible map? Again, like, that's not something that's normal. It's not something that I don't think people in my generation has ever tolerated like that. I'm quite certain if someone, if some normal gamer kid this game was forced upon them, they wouldn't stick around with this game, especially left on their own and stuff. And even if they have the guide, I don't think I think they would eventually stop too, because they'd have to stop playing the game every 5 minutes to read something. And they're like, I'm not playing a game anymore, I'm just looking at a book. and then I get to play. But yeah, then after a few days, someone was shouting about the same quest until somebody invited him and me, and helped us both. So somebody showed up and helped you. And that's... Are you okay with that? Because I know people who would not be okay with getting help. They wanted to figure out the quest themselves, but they can't figure it out. There's nothing on the map. There's no... I've tried to go to that yellow thing in the middle, but that was a house, not a pond. And I just know so many different types of gamers out there, and I don't know. Clearly I have no problem getting help when I'm stuck. I don't have that. I'm not that type of person. I take the help all the way. I like to get things done, and it's okay if I don't figure it out, because I have more things to be upset over than a video game, because I can't figure out where the 4th invisible pond is. Yeah, it's not gonna... I'm not gonna lose any sleep over it. That's how I knew the quest translated in Japanese is very clearer than English. So he told you he or she told you how the quest was written? And in the Japanese written translation, it kind of helps you. But ours, it's just go to 4 ponds, and he didn't say, oh yeah, 1 pond is like kind of off the map to the north. Follow the river. That's all he would have to say, and then you'd be like, huh? Invisible pond, follow the river up north, and then you would just trace the river, and you'd figure it out pretty quickly. Or you would try to click on this water over and over, and you're like, this water's not giving me it. This is not the water. This is not the pond I am looking for. You know what I mean? So, like, again, I've already mentioned episode 1, a translation, a better translated guide, this game would then be playable. The moment they fix the English translation, this game is now conquerable. I went the wrong way, but I think I could still redeem it, so I'm gonna go this way and then take a left, instead of following it around. I'm kind of doing I'm doing a beeline at this point. But yeah, like one thing would fix this whole game up. And people said they're just not going to do that. They're not going to change all the text and stuff and make it playable for the younger generation such as me and ones after me. If some other crazy young person decides, hey, I like Final Fantasy. Let's see what this Final Fantasy 11 MMO is all about. Because I'm just curious, like 10, 20, 30, 40 years from now, some young person like me tries this. I think I'm going the right way, everybody, but my brain wasn't 100%. I just want to see if they can make it through. I would love to almost now Google how many people quit this game. Okay. How strong are you? Seems too weak to be worthwhile. So the ogres around here? This quest is doable now, for some reason. Did my thing change color when I dipped it into the water, or no? Because I really wasn't paying attention. And now I know it's like a blood red. Are you going to attack me, or are you just gonna... Oh, okay. So they're not even trying to attack me. I'm just expecting another orc death. Just expecting me to die, that's all. Alright, so now I gotta get to where we were before, but just follow the river all the ways north. And either way would be fine. But I think this way would be continuing my clockwise pattern. Let's do it. But yeah, I don't know. I am so grateful for the people who stopped by and who help. Even if it's like a word, a quest, they help me out in the quest, they trade me items because they can't play. All of that is help. All of that is help to me. And I know if I sat down and did this like 14, I would have not been here. I would not be here in this episode. I'd probably still I'd still be trying to figure out how to fish. And I'd be like, what is wrong with this fishing thing? Am I going this way? I am not. I'm continuing on. You know what I mean? Episode 24. The Heaven's Army tries to fish again. X23 again. Because that's all I was trying to focus on, and I couldn't until level 20. You know what I mean? Anyway, I think I just follow this river all the ways up. Just head north. But yeah, you know what? Don't hold this against me. Please don't hold this against me. But if Final Fantasy 14 ever has like a free day, like where I could just install it and play, I almost want to just play it one more time. Just so that I can remember how that played. Because in my brain, I know I soloed that game without any help. And if I got some help, it was because there was just something that I'm just like, oh, I needed to do that. Okay, cool. And then I got right back on track. And I missed something. But I soloed the entire game. Because it was written out. Hey, go here. Fight some trees until you get your item. Cool. I know I can go there and fight those trees that you told me. That's written, that's a red dot on my map that I'm looking for. I can fight those things. And I just want to play Final Fantasy 14. Like, not while I'm playing 11. I really don't want that to happen to me. I wouldn't want me to play I really wouldn't want me to play 14 and then go, wow, I can't play 11. No, we must stop. And here we go, the hidden lake. That was pretty evil. It truly is off the map. It's right here. There's no sign of it. They could have drew that in. They could have drawn that in. There's no need to hide it. No, there's no. I don't know who was like, you know what? I'm feeling really salty about this game. I'm gonna leave some hidden things in here. I do miss Ali and Alfie, and I miss a lot more than them too. There was some wonderful characters in that game, except the main character of the game, which is you. My character, I don't miss him. He was just too not me to be able to handle him. Okay? He was just not me. But yeah, I miss flying. I miss everything. The evil energy flows from the orb. You haven't been cursed? Return to the Tarutaru. I saw a wait and I'm like, oh, did I do something wrong? But yeah, I miss my mounts. I miss like fighting. Don't quote me on this, but I almost want to go back and fight a really powerful boss by myself and defeat it. Because I can. Maybe attack those bees so you can get uncursed? Nah, I don't need that. By the time I get over there, 9 minutes would basically be up. We're already down to 9 minutes or less now. And I gotta run through the entire map. It's gonna take 9 minutes. There's no worries. This is gonna be a process. But thanks for reminding me. I see it and I'm not worrying about it. This looks like I can walk up there. I know it's a lie, but... but yeah. I don't want to pay for 14 and start playing it. That is the honest truth. I do not want to play the game again. I just want like a free day after Final Fantasy 11's done. After 11's done, and I want to pop in with my Dragoon, and I want to trip something up, and I want to jump in the sky and rain death down upon my enemies, and go, ah, an MMO. One that you also can solo. But yeah, anyway, I just want to do that. And then maybe get a nightmare mount. Maybe quest for a nightmare mount. Fight Garuda over and over again until that nightmare mount drops. That'll be something. But yeah, either way. And I wonder what's newly added. Again, I don't want to play the game, but I'm curious now what's added. I should be pretty close to where I need to be. Exactly, take a left. Just left and left. So that was my clockwise guide on how to get this thing. I made a little veering off at the entrance of this map, but yeah. Still was practically counterclockwise. Ah, counterclockwise, clockwise! Usually I do things counterclockwise. But today was different. I can't believe 46 minutes has gone by. And I'm on this quest still. I remember saying I have an hour to do this, and like literally looked down and went 46 minutes has gone by. And I'm like, I visited 4 ponds. 4 bubbling, babbling, they're not really brooks, aren't they? Anyway. Water things. I feel like I was supposed to take a left. We weren't there yet. So I'm curious, after I've done the clockwise thing and got the last hidden one, and you do not uncurse yourself, how long does it take? would you be uncursed by the time you get back? And that is no fights, a straight run back. We'll see. I'm curious, because I'm assuming yes, you will be uncursed by the time you get back. My sneak's about to wear off. Well. Nope, just sneaking and viz. Sweet. Okay. A foot soldier. Reminds me of the Ninja Turtle foot ninjas or whatever they are. I don't know what they're called. I just know they have a footprint on their chest. I got so much to learn. I know that the Ninja Turtles exist, but yeah, what other names of stuff is? That's not a given. Either way, that's my story for you. How are you doing today? I got nothing. I don't even know how to comment on this other than I'm invisible, or you can kind of see through me. But monsters don't really bother me. But they allow you to be invisible, but you can still see your character. Interesting. I'm assuming if you were completely invisible, you may fall down one of those spots that you can fall down. I fell down one of those this episode. And is that another path? Oh, I keep thinking there's a path there. You would blame it on because you couldn't see your character, so that's probably why you can partially see your character, right? Is that the whole reason why? Did I figure it out? So what does Curse do? Reduces your maximum HP and MP. I see. So nothing to fear then, you get your HP and MP back. I feel like I just had to keep taking rights, and I'm right on track. Because if I deviate from the path, then my test is not good. It's 3 minutes left. Am I gonna get there before 3 minutes and be done talking to the person and then going to the wall? That would be the whole time, right? I'm assuming it's gonna be right on the mark. They would have planned and timed this out correctly, right? Gotta go through the gate, try not to get attacked by those scary monsters. Hopefully there's a load screen so I can run through and they don't attack me. I'm also going to be good here. I'll summon my trusts when I get over there. Oh! Curse makes me run slower too? That I did not know. I actually did not know that. I don't know which way I'm heading. To my right and to my right. Okay. If I would have known that... I don't feel like I'm running any slower. I feel like this is the pace of the game. I feel like I've always been running this speed. I can't believe Malice warped me and ruined my awesome me turning into something else. Could I have moved or changed into something? Yeah, I probably could have maybe moved. I should have popped out. I should have popped out and then start running around. That would have been hilarious. Got over a minute, but we'll see. I haven't even made it over there in some of my trust yet. Sweet. Hey, you made it back in one piece. Good, good. Oh, I forgot to tell you one thing. If the orb turns totally red, it gets cursed. They did the little camera zoom in, zoom out like you were shocked. How adorable. I'm not shocked at this point. And once inside wall, hug left wall, proceed southwest to J6. Thanks, May. Wait a second, is that the cursed orb you have there? Well, I guess all's well that ends well. This is about all the power you'll need, methinks. Let me just give it the barrier disruption spells. It so very much deserves. Okay. The question mark will give you one item for a limit break. Oh. Cool. I could get a one item that I need. The mage magic transforms a cursed orb into a crimson orb. And there you go. Take that crimson orb and stick it into the barrier. That should disrupt the thing long enough for you to go in. Take care and don't let the orcs get it. There now, off you go. Good luck. Wait, if I open up the barrier and don't run in, and the barrier closes, do I have to go to the 4 ponds again? So yeah, look, the curse ended exactly when the quest ended, and you just walk over full health and everything. Well, I say full health. That was a full out lie, but abilities? Job abilities. No, the Crimson Orb is yours forever. And I can go through the barrier every time? Because that makes me happy. It's a permanent KI. You'll always open it. Perfect. I just assumed that the game was like, nope, if you use it once and you don't go through, you gotta go to all 4 ponds again. That's right. Deal with it. That's what I assumed. I don't know how long of a recharge time there is on this, but... Can I convert again? And have maximum... It's 10 minutes. Oh, okay. And if you go with other people, you can let them in if you have it. Oh, okay, cool. So that's probably what Dragon was probably mentioning before. The Dragon said never to take a knee, but I have to take a knee here. Magic trusts, in case if I get attacked. Alright, so, while we're here, gonna be a question mark on my left side, south, hug the left wall, find the question mark, get my item, talk to somebody else on the inside, complete the quest. This is... I don't know, I can't fathom somebody doing this without a guide. Or getting help. It seems too crazy right now. Is my MP still regenerating? Good. If I had my summoner, I'd constantly keep regenerating. And I do love that a lot, but it's just not gonna be good enough for end game. So I'll fortunately have to go without my summoner thing. Wait, is that my... Refresh wore off, but I wasn't going up MP. Before my refresh wore off. Cute. Anyway, I just want a little bit more magic in case if I do get caught with a bunch of orcs and I don't run into another screen, which I assume that I'm going to run into another screen so I can avoid them. I just hope anyway. But yeah, I have like 600 MP, so I'm pretty much 1/3 of the way there. But yeah, once I get about half, should be good. But yeah, craziness. Craziness. I'm just glad you're all here with me. And I'm managing to keep my sanity and my cool. I'm managing to no rage, and managing to not like lose my brain. If I almost ran through without sneak and invisible. Can you check if you have the key items for the next place? Sure, I can do that for you. A silver bell, a Coruscant rosary, and a... I doubt it. I'm assuming these are all permanents. Silver bell, Coruscant rosary, black manatee. I do have a silver bell, Coruscant rosary, and a black manatee necklace. Yes, I have all three right there on the main page. Perfect. We do have those. I remember getting that for the that feels like I got that with the when you go to the inn and you got to get that secret place where Aldo is, or Aldo. I feel like that's where you get that. I just ran. Yeah. Yeah, this is gonna be easy. Oh, is it? I like your enthusiasm. I like your optimism. I like your glass half full kind of lady. Anyway, I'm looking at my map. So you just say stay to my left. And I will find a question mark. I am going to summon my trust again, because I may accidentally get into a battle or something. So, just in case, if I need to, like, run away or something, Poopy Pie may be able to heal me or something while I'm running. Or I can fight them, maybe. That would be more... I'd like it if I could fight them. There's only like one orc there that was gonna give me a grief, I would fight it. But 2+, I can't handle them. Sneak? There are orcs that have true sight here as well. I thought only like certain enemies would have it. But clearly when you get to high level areas, you cannot. You cannot sneak by them. Cool. I think he sees me, doesn't he? No? Okay. Looked like he did. Stick to my left. Between the dreadnoughts and the champions. Didn't see any question marks yet. Okay, I can't run through there. J. Oh, so yeah, I gotta go through here. Okay. I'm just making sure I didn't miss it. You never know. That or I didn't see your J6 was off my chat, so I just assumed. Oh, there's no monsters up here waiting for me? Got the Orcus Crest. So now I got the Orcus Crest. I could just get out of here. Right? No need to wait. Just warp out of here. Here for I got what I came here for. Or do I gotta go talk to... Is there somebody in here I can talk to? So that I can let them know that all is well. The person who locked in some kind of ogre thing. I feel like there's another quest I could finish, unless that leads to a boss battle or something. And that sounds like a scary thing that I don't want to deal with. Next is Beto? But no the genocide route? I don't want to take that route. I already took it earlier this episode when I walked up from the thing without summoning all my trusts, and then I got attacked by 2+ ogres, or orcs, or whatever they are, and I died. Okay, well, let's just go. Well, he hits twice? I did warp! Anyway, whatever. So he saw me. Alright, cool. And he's rather strong. That was very strong. I can't help but not die in this game. With my strongest character, I'm dying all the time. It's not fair. And I don't lose any experience, by the way. I remember somebody saying when you died, you lose experience. When you die, you lose experience. I don't think I have been. Have I? Or am I losing experience? Did I have less than 3,000? Because I don't think I did. I think I got to level 59 and I stopped. But there you go. Died again. Just like I planned. Somebody had to say an evil word like death root. And of course it happened. You need orc repellent. Yeah, I need to hit level 99 and I'm gonna just go in there and eradicate them all. The NMs there have true sight, and that orc was... Oh, I ran into a notorious monster. Of course, that's how my luck is. I ran randomly through and found a notorious monster. That hit me 3 times? He hit me 3 times. He had a double hit. And destroyed me in an instant. It's amazing how lucky I am. You can see how lucky I am, right? Please tell me you're all chuckling under your breath on like how I would just randomly find that one. Because I clearly don't have a map letting me know where the notorious orcs were, and I planned to run up there and die. Clearly I didn't plan that out. But I'm unlucky enough to have that happen on a live stream. Just so you know. Next is... My chat has gone too far again. You do not need to write it down. Beto. Beto is where I'm going next. In Beto, follow the tunnel down to H7. I will find Beto. Eventually. Tunnel down H7. What am I doing? How long is this gonna take? I just realized I have 4 minutes to do this. I have 4 minutes. If this is gonna take more than 4 minutes, I should stop now. H7. H7 leads me right to here. So right here. I didn't realize how late it was. Yeah, it will take more than 4 minutes. Okay, if it's gonna take more than 4 minutes, let's not. Okay, I'm assuming my ring did not activate because I didn't use it. but it's acting like I did use it, even though I didn't because I died. Or when I warped, I didn't actually really warp. Something is wrong. Anyway, it's fine. I'll just go back this way. It's another 10. It's gonna take more than 4 minutes. Well, we tried. Traveling using 200 gil. I'll keep using tabs. Eventually, like, I probably could have more tabs. I haven't been fighting with any of the books. I've been just trying to level up my red mage. And then I tried to level up my white mage. And I couldn't find any spot to level up my white mage. Getting 2 levels was me running around through 4 or 5 maps trying to find where to go. So I need to find I'm gonna go outside of the city that I was into. And that should hopefully be high enough monsters for my white mage. And all I need is 1 level with my red mage to be max level until I unlock the next thing. Sounds good enough for me. None of these. Cool. I almost just want to go back to South Sandy and hang out with my Chocobo chick and be like, this was a tough episode, Angel Star. One day, you will have a conversation with me. I'm going to teach you how to talk. I'm going to have to teach Angel Star how to talk indeed. Did I go to the exit? I went to the exit, not the Mog House. I can tell based upon what I'm looking at. Okay. I teleported the wrong spot. There we go. Indeed. But yeah, anyway. I hope, like, soon. I was supposed to be 7 and 9 days my Chocobo will change. It hasn't. I've been feeding it and it's been sleeping and it's been doing very well. Super loved. Lots of attention paid to it and stuff, but it hasn't changed yet. Hopefully, I guess tomorrow would be the 10th day in Final Fantasy terms. It'll be the 11th. But in terms of Final Fantasy, it'll be 10, and maybe then my Chocobo will do something. Other than just be adorable as it always has been. Whoa, the game did a crazy leg there. Well, there we go. I'm gonna sit in my invisible chair and table set that I have all around the house. But yeah, there you go. That was nice. My alarm, yes, I know. My episode is kind of technically over. Well, that was trying. I don't know if that quest was harder than me trying to find those treasure caskets. Because the treasure caskets was just left to random. Yes, they were spots where they spawned, but there was a lot of spots, and a few of them took me like one of the last spots to look for, and there it was. And the last one was like one of the first spots I checked, or the second, but you know, it was right away. And I don't know if this one was harder than those. I mean, just dying. I think just the act of dying makes me feel like this quest was really, really hard. Did I have to die the first time? No, I could have been smart and backed up as well. But I'm like, I can take it. It's rather strong, but I'll probably get some good experience out of this and maybe get the level 60. But that didn't happen. And then I ran into a notorious monster because, you know, lucky that I am. That happened. But yeah, I don't know. And there's still more to this. This is still going. And yeah, interesting. Interesting is all I got a word. And I was told that the level 70 unlocked one. I don't know if it's 70 to 75 or if it's the next one after this. I don't know. Dragon said it's not anymore, so I trust him. But the ones that played this game before, Malice and Frosty, they were like, it is the hardest quest in the game. If you can beat that, you get bragging rights. I can't wait till I get that last artifact too. I'm kind of looking to. I want to look like a red mage for a little bit. And I'm surprised I'm there already on episode 26. Like like, we're already looking pretty red mage-ish. So I'm kind of happy that this happened. I know for a fact if I wouldn't have been able to figure out all this stuff on my own, I would have had to skip this. That would have been really, really sad. I could just imagine how this could have went, and that's worrisome. But I'm glad we got it, and the hat will look great. I will turn on my hat so that everyone can see it, including me. Once I get a hat. The hat that I'm wearing now, no, too ugly. Too ugly. It has to be hidden. But I hope it's like the red hat that I think red mages will normally wear. That would be nice. Because then I'd run around with that. But yeah, thanks for all the help again. I managed, this episode wasn't hilarious. But we're getting things done. That needs to be done. I need to unlock level 99, so I'm doing a quest that gets me to that point. And getting that artifact gear is the better gear that I have right now. It's better than what I have. And then, I don't know when, but someone's going to eventually tell me, hey, you're level whatever, it's time to buy better gear. Or get better gear, and then I will. I tried going around for the accessories, and I didn't really see anything good. I bought something for level 61. That's one thing that I got that ups something, but I want rings and earrings and backpacks and belts, and I just don't know where to just go and buy them. My Sparks doesn't have any of that stuff. From level 50 plus, it's only weapons and shields. And I was kind of like, oh, that's not what I wanted to see, because level 40s and downs there is armor and stuff. But there's not any more after that, so yeah, I don't know where I'm going to be getting all my gear. I know Malice gave me some. He told me to swap to something else, and that's interesting that he gave me that. And I almost want to ask him why he gave me gear for another thing. He said it's for another class if I want to take it, but why would I level up another class? I'm curious on if there's a reason. If my red mage is going to need to be swapped out for something, and I'm going to be like, oh, thank goodness I leveled up whatever so that I can equip this armor. I don't know. I'm curious on why the reason for that was. Either way, I got some good strong gear. I'll take a look at it again. I was just so excited to get some gear. I stored it in my Moogle. And I'll look at it later on. It should be all hopefully organized, but hopefully not organized. The gear doesn't go in sets. And I can't, like, put a mannequin in my house and equip it. You know what I mean? But we'll figure out why I got that gear. And I got an extra million, so now I can not be so shy to buy some stuff. I've been only buying things for like 30,000, 30k, 40k, and I was like, that's not good. That's like a whole, like, 2 days work of work for me in this game. So, like, yeah, I'll be careful. But now I got another million, so I just gotta be careful. I just can't blow it all out on stuff for my house. Yes, I would love to buy things from my house, like more stuff, more storage space. I know I can buy stuff to give me more storage, but I'm assuming that stuff's gonna be expensive. Or I'd like to just do a quest and get that stuff normally, if that exists. Either way, who knows? Who knows what else is gonna happen? I'm assuming next episodes we're just gonna continue on with our with our wait. Oh, the Moogle's bouncing up and down. I was gonna be like, he's gonna be standing on my knee, but it didn't work. Anyway. Oh, I can't duck down enough so that he's standing on my head? Yeah, that's too bad. Because it... Anyway, stop fooling around. We'll just keep doing what we gotta do, which is these quests and artifact gear. And I don't know what other cool side quests that I can do. I've heard of a few of them, I just don't know how to start them, so... But if I ever get a tip on how to start them, and then I can, like, start working on them. That's at least the plan. But yeah, this stuff seems to be important. Getting limit levels unlocked and looking good with my final headpiece. That'll be alright. But yeah, there you go. I don't know when I'm going to be getting back to like fighting with Dragon and clearing some more missions and whatever else I got to be doing, but that's eventually, it's going to keep happening until I beat the game. But yeah, I mean, that's that. Like, we'll take it one day at a time and go from there. But yeah, I made it to 1000 HP and I died twice this episode. I thought, like, really, once I start hitting 1000 HP, things were gonna be different. I was wrong. Anyway, I guess I'll send you off on a good day/night. So, thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what they do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.